missing from the long time ago already. Yeah. That's funny. I laugh at that too. You're trying to infer and figure out what they're even talking about. That's funny. Oh yeah. That's a perfect example. I was trying to figure out what ambrosia was. That's funny. Remember that? I was saying all the games and so.
This is a double XL. It's kind of tight.
Check.
I think you might be live, EB.
Oh, good.
And the mics are hot, so I guess we start the show. What's up, everybody? Look, we got a good, excellent crowd here.
You guys are stickos.
It's our annual holiday show at the Sportsbook at MGM National Harbor. We invite anybody to join us.
Look at all the recliners full. I figured maybe by 8 o'clock there would be a nice crowd, but there's a nice crowd right to start the show.
I knew you all were degens. I just didn't know. Degens. Are you like gambling degenerates? Or are you just like junkies degenerates?
Degens, underemployed.
There's some.
Let's be real. Vinny is a gambling degen.
All right. I think we have quite a few of those.
I mean, Vinny's cool because he goes along for every one of our parlays. And he posts them because Cake's posts. He'll send me a text to put up at like 12:05 on a Sunday after 50 people have asked, "What's the parlay?" So I just put Vinny's play. They're desperate to tail us and be big fat losers.
Right. You got two winners. He might be up.
Speaking of parlays, the god-awful Boston Celtics.
They lost.
They lost to the Bulls at home. They were like minus 1,400.
Meanwhile, the Wiz won.
Hey, big round of applause to Cakes because every time he goes to a Wizards game, they win.
2-0, baby.
Even though I don't want the Wizards to win, that when I go, they win.
Right.
I don't know. The jinx powers have been reversed, apparently. I mean, think about the odds of that. They are 4-21. And I've been present for 25 games. They are 4-21. Correct. And somehow you win both times you've gone to a game. That's right. All them Nuggets when Jokic scored in 56, I believe. And last night, now, full disclosure, did not stay to see the victory. But we both did a little bit early out of Capital One, but I was there for 3/4 of it. So I would take credit.
A blind man could have hit more threes than Melo Ball.
Well, he took 9 in the first quarter.
He was 3 for 18.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why the Wizards won, because he was 3 for 18.
We had 34 points. How many shots he took?
Yeah, he took 30 shots.
How would Morgan Wooten have felt if you had taken 31 shots in the game?
Well, I know I would have made more than 11.
That's true. That's very good point.
And I would have been better than 3 for 18 threes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a good time last night. Guys' night out last night at RPM, pre-gaming, and then at the game. By the way, shouts to Valdez for setting up everything at RPM.
Nice job.
Man, Valdez looked like a conquering hero. When you walked in, it was a private room. There were more apps. I mean, the apps could have fed everybody in this room. There were so many. The drinks were flowing.
They were good, too.
Drabby and I, we found a new drink.
What's that?
I believe the name of the drink was it Bubbles and Spritz? Giggles and Spritz.
You know that
combo.
That didn't sound great, Cake.
Giggles and Spritz. I know it sounds a little weird, but Prosecco.
A little poopy.
Prosecco, vodka, and wild strawberry with some fruit thrown in. It was delicious.
I got to tell you, my head hurts.
Really?
We didn't go hard. Good start to the day.
I know.
When I went to bed, what did you do?
I went to bed, but I started early because I went to the blackjack table.
And you got slaughtered?
I had a couple
Yeah, that's what happens.
I think my man. What man's name was I think I need a Bloody Mary.
Just the head.
Because my head hurts.
Why? You only had one beer there, right?
All right, no. I made the table. No, sorry. I had a roadie. It took an hour and 40 minutes to get it.
Yeah.
All right.
When I saw that on my way, I was like, there's no chance of driving an MGM before going to DC. So
The roadie got here, made a little small one up in the room. At the table, 2 IPAs.
Shot
out of
That was a good shot, though. I liked it.
And then when we went to the
shot. I didn't finish it. I had a little bit.
Hold on. Went to the off, Jack Ginger.
Yeah.
And well, we had champagne. We had champagne, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Hey, the waiter gave you a look there.
Yeah.
I had an interpretation justification of why he gave you the order Jack and Ginger? What did he say to you?
I can't remember what it is. I don't remember.
He thought it was weird that you got a Jack and Ginger versus
Jack
Coke.
Coke?
I don't know. That was a weird bit he was doing.
Anyway,
Rodney, good waiter.
He's a
He's
nice
very
guy.
attentive.
my head just not good.
Did you pound? I was pounding waters, like trying to.
I didn't drink enough water. So I got one right here.
Yeah.
What a bloody Mary.
Well,
Gonna get the hair of the dog.
what's going on with Cake's computer? He doesn't know how to use a computer.
I don't know. I had the camera set up. My daughter hooked me up with that yesterday, and now I guess it's not working. I don't know.
What do you mean you?
That's a poopty computer. So if it's not working, I completely understand.
He's got Microsoft Edge running as his default browser. It's just so nubs.
Who uses Microsoft Edge?
This guy
just a
right
dog.
here. The Wizards. Of course you do. Whatever you have. You know what? It gets me on Global Poker, and it gets me on CBS.com. Check my fantasy ranking. So, other than that, I don't care. So we're here for our holiday show. We're having a good time. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We have some cocktails to start in the morning. Very good.
This is insanity. What are you doing?
So this is we have these Frosties here.
All right. Thank
Vodka,
you.
Individualized.
yes.
All right, what is it again?
Vodka,
Duke
and Dave salted caramel whiskey, and Bailey's. That'll wake you up.
Oh, this looks delicious.
Cakes has a cranberry claw. That's tequila blanco. Chambord lemon juice and simple syrup.
Hold on. Starting the day with tequila. This is insanity.
Yeah.
What are we
Fish
even doing
Bucks.
here?
You've got a little Buffalo Trace whiskey, Frangelico, Bailey's, and simple syrup. That's called the Fish's Bourbon Wonderland.
All right.
And I have the Jingle Punch.
They all look the
They
same.
all look
exactly the same. So maybe
They all look the same.
there's no chance.
Maybe they are.
It's impossible to do 4 different drinks.
No, this is the Cake's drink, I believe.
Duke and Dave salted
Oh.
Hey,
We're gonna see the trial.
once an hour, one drink an hour.
Oh, what-
Right.
okay,
Of the
that's
specialties.
All right, you're in charge of my car and everything.
Okay,
Okay.
just take a couple.
Got it.
Yeah, I gotta pace myself.
It's like the 1 year we don't have the rap deal, right? Where we had the drivers and everything. Like, yeah, you guys will be fine. Just drink all the stuff.
Yeah, and then just drive home. Drive 45 minutes around the beltway.
Drive home, and then after the couch game tonight. Oh, man, you know what you are? Oh, you're a bit of a dog, and
You might as well stay here.
You're overscheduled.
Honestly, you might as well stay. Tell your family, take an Uber.
I think I'm supposed to go see Santa with the little one.
Oh my
And-
God! What are you
Forget
doing?
Santa. Tell her she's old enough to know that Santa's BS.
You know what?
What a curmudgeon.
It hasn't learned. Like, when we do this show, you block off the rest of the Friday and possibly parts of Saturday. Like you don't do 100 things after drinking started. At 6
When I left
a.m.
the house yesterday, my wife said, "So I won't see you for 2 days." I said,
Yeah,
pretty much.
that's
Even during the
understood.
He drank that 1 year.
But if you go hard,
That was money.
yeah. If you commit yourself to this
No
show,
money.
you don't do anything after the show.
People
Other than
don't
take
know
off.
this, but there was 1 year where, cause as we're getting older, it is getting harder to pound drinks, right? You know, especially at 5 in the morning. But they know that we are just at our core, we're white trash. So they put money out, and whoever could blow the highest blood alcohol. And of course, JP just went hard.
This guy.
And
Five
he blew like $1 million
Yeah.
when it was all done. And apparently, like I think I slept on the couch for a while. Everybody, we had rides, everything.
Mhm.
JP was frozen like a dog, hanging on a fire hydrant in the studio 3 hours later on all fours. Frozen.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like
He
that.
looked
On
like
all fours.
I woke up in his office.
Was it worth $500 in hindsight? Then I drove,
More than
and
that.
then I drove all the way
to the casino, West Virginia.
Frosted.
again. Overscheduled.
Oh,
Overschedule yourself on the day.
Is that we had dinner at the was it Prime?
No,
You guys were there.
My wife and her sister had I hooked up a whole night with them to go to a concert and dinner at Prime Rib.
Prime rib.
I think it's called Prime Rib
I think so.
at Hollywood Casino. And they had to bring the little one along, which was not part of the plan. You're talking about competing casinos while you're
All right. far.
Location, baby.
You know what? They'll get over it.
All right, are you gonna do the drink?
I already did the drink. What do you mean?
You gotta do a cheers to
All right.
New Year coming up.
Cheers, everybody, for coming out. Thank you guys. You guys are the best.
This is the cakes cranberry claws.
It's actually really good.
Let me get my mic out of the way.
I need my extended checkout extended.
Someone could have. I need a jack.
Yeah,
I need a jack for a.
I think the
Bloody
extended
Mary.
checkout till 1 p.m. That might
That's
that might need to be kicked down the road.
I actually have a call I got to do with somebody at 1 o'clock, like a business call. How am I going to do that?
I don't know. You'll reschedule. That's how you do it.
I don't think I can.
That's the reschedule.
Yeah.
I like that. You got to
Here's the thing. This Surfside Center is awesome. We love Surfside. They're the greatest. The salesperson really wanted me to wear it. And I said, I'm not really crazy, what are they called? The ugly sweater guy, but that's fine. I love Surfside. This is a double XL. It's a little snug. It's a little snug. I think it's the sweater's fault. I'm saying.
But you're being a company man.
Well, I do love them.
You do.
By the way, Jason loves money. Everybody knows that. Well, who doesn't? No, but Jason only hangs out with rich people. Yeah. Like if you guys aren't rich, you don't even bother saying hello to Jason.
That's not true.
And it's a shocker. Last night, we were behind the scenes at the Wizards game. The guy who ends up next to the NBA commissioner is one Jason Fisher.
That's right. That is the guy who wanted to be so close to
Well,
Adam.
I thought it was good for the show. Since you were right there in the picture after you posted it. And I just said, Adam, how you doing? My name's Jason. Adam Silver.
Why? I don't even understand.
By the way, Adam Silver needs to bowling. He weighs about 45 pounds.
Yeah, he looks like a cool.
Adam Silver weighs less than 100 pounds. He looks like
I guess he was there because of the Wizards' whole starting the
Monumental.
monumental thing.
Yeah.
I put the pictures.
He was a nice guy.
Pictures on all our social media. We're going to announce shortly how you can watch the show. I think we're trying to make sure it's 100% good to go.
Can't get cakes in.
That's fine. If I don't get video, it's all good.
You know what? In a worst case, couldn't you just put it on Cakes' phone? It would work. I've done it a million times.
Yeah. So we're going to announce that. But I put the pictures on social media. You can follow us at Junkies Radio, Junkies Radio on Instagram, also the Facebook. And I never thought this, but I didn't put a caption with this is Jason Bishop, this is Adam Silver. Right? I think I put who's rich. Right. And a couple people said Roger Goodell.
They thought about Roger Goodell. Roger the Dodger.
He's not that guy.
No, that's nice.
When you introduced yourself to him, and then you said, "I'm Jason," what's the
I
next
said-
point of conversation?
I think I told him. I don't know. The Wizards got to get better. He goes, yeah. It was small talk. We took the stupid picture and then
Yeah.
But it was fun. Hennessy Law. Hello, everybody.
Yeah. So I highly recommend the Hennessy Law. What I was blown away, almost as blown away as I am by all you guys that are on job. I was blown away at the number of people that were at the gym and were at the arena for the game last night.
There are a lot of Wizards Nation. We are legion. We are strong. There are many of us.
People sitting all the way up there in the worst seats in the house.
Yeah. Wizards brought them
Amazing.
out Thursday night.
But I do think that actually when you go to a game, like they have upgraded the experience quite a bit. I mean, obviously all the amenities like the Hennessy Loft, etc. But like the score is amazing.
Yeah.
They keep adding to that. All the video features that they have and everything.
Ted's spending some cash over there.
Yeah.
Capital One Arena.
Yeah,
They
for
need
sure.
to add
Well, they need to add like players.
Like that's a feature we need to add.
Cakes is so in the below. We had 4 points.
What did you do last night? 14?
He's in line.
Alex Silver, you looked at him, I think he finished about 19.
Yeah, 19.
I
Yeah.
think he'll be all right.
Hit 3 blocks.
He'll be all right.
Right now, I think Malcolm Brogdon was their best player.
Yeah.
He's not part of this.
Trade bait. But that's okay.
No, their best player.
All part of
Their
the
best player was LaMelo.
Right. That's the most beneficial player for the Wizards.
That was embarrassing.
All right.
He didn't care. He take him anywhere.
Well, do you think he cares? Do you think he has a shot this one?
No, he doesn't. But I expect better than 3 team.
So we're still waiting for cake to be. We should just, Travi, we should just do it without cakes. Cakes.
Yeah, again, it's fine.
You know what I'm saying?
If 3 of the 4 junks are on the stream, it's all good. I can sit this one out.
Yeah. They'll figure it out. Sure. Everybody,
Not a problem.
give a big round of applause for Timmy, our
Tim,
engineer. He's
yeah.
unbelievable. We've worked with him now for probably a decade. We've had so many engineers that are so bad, and he's so good. Never. I mean, literally, we never. He might have some little problem that we don't know about. It never gets to the point where it.
And he's always look at his head.
Yeah.
He usually has a sweat out.
That's right.
Maybe it's over there by his equipment.
Tim's unbelievable. So thank
He
you,
gets on
Tim. for
TV
setting
for all
up.
the Georgia games.
Does he? He gets
Yeah.
airtime. You get good airtime, Timmy. Good. He deserves it. All right. So,
So do we have a plan?
No.
Here's the plan. It is what it is.
Like we weren't allowed to sit in this chair. Supposedly we're gonna have guests, but I don't know if they want us to know who we are.
Yeah. What are we doing, Mar?
Well, he kind of told us earlier in the week.
You want me to announce it? No. But lean over. Just do what you want to do.
You already know what it is.
By the way, speaking of Mike
My
Marr,
mic is muted.
I'm shocked that Mike Marr is up and functional and operational because I was getting intel that at the Wizards game, I think he had 6 or 8 drinks at the Wizards game, and that's not even counting what he was doing at RPM. So he was going hard. He wanted me to come smoke a heater with him in the casino after the Wiz game.
Did you do it?
No, I went straight to bed. I came up here, went straight to bed. Entertaining place, late night poker. Thought better of it. Didn't do it.
Put the Amazon Prime on my phone. So, I haven't gotten the habit of Thursday football.
Right.
Good. Oh, Amazon Prime.
Codger.
I haven't
on
muted.
Prime.
All right.
I'm so good at it.
Look at him staring at him. He did so. His comeback to going hard was Bradford.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
That's he prepared him for it. He's built for that sort of thing.
All right. Why don't we go to break so everyone can get settled, we can get Cakes' computer going, and we can figure out what the hell we're doing for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
Yeah. All
We're
right.
doing some drinks. Where's the Wheel of Fortune wheel or whatever?
I don't even know what that is.
Aren't the listeners going to drink too?
Yeah, you guys are welcome to join in.
Yeah, a lot of them are they're recoiling.
They're like, are you crazy?
Insanity. Yeah.
All right, come on, let's go, Jimmy.
Take another sip. I don't really want to. Can we announce how it's going to be broadcast yet? They don't want us to say.
Yeah. All right. Well,
They're working on it.
Yeah, when we come back from break, we go on YouTube. On YouTube. So for people who couldn't make it out today, you can watch us on YouTube and T980's YouTube as well.
All right, should mention the show is always brought to you by Crockett Cafe, the official heating and cooling company of the Junkies. We love Crockett Cafe. It's our annual holiday show live at the Sportsbook at MGM National Harbor.
Welcome back, Junkies Company Live from the Sports Book, MGM National Harbor, our annual holiday show.
John's here.
Oh, Big John. How could you miss Big John?
Yeah, you can.
Peter from Berkeley over there.
Peter's all dressed up.
Very good. Excellent. Richmond John, Zach Kruger hanging out over. Lots of favors. By the way, we have to give a shout out to, I believe, the guy who's traveled the furthest distance because my brain is felt that I don't remember his name. He introduced himself to us about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Drove down from New York. There's a guy right there. Brooklyn in the house right there. Representing. We do appreciate that sort of loyalty. Yeah, he asked us to sign the book. You know what?
Still selling. I wasn't planning on it, but my publisher has hit me up a couple times. He was like, "Why don't you write the book?" I wrote the book. I don't even know why he's asking me to do that because he doesn't get any more shekels than me. He doesn't get a cut. But hey,
Wait, I signed some today.
Very good. Excellent.
Hey, I got to thank the listener. Where is he? He got me a double Tito's Bloody Mary.
A single Tito's at 6:15 isn't quite enough.
I also got to thank the good people at 1836. All right, 1836 is a restaurant in Lovettsville, Virginia. All right, so it's a little west of me. And I was there, I was probably there last fall, brought my wife and some other friends. And I think I talked about it on the air, but there was so much talent at this restaurant. And I mentioned it. Great burger spot, right? And the talent was probably better. But anyway, so they made T-shirts because they heard me talk about it. So it said burger and talent equals money spot. they made this T-shirt.
That's some marketing on the fly right there.
Yeah. So I mean, seriously, every table had like 2 or 3 dimes. I don't know, man. Lovettsville's the spot. I might have to move there. But anyway, thank you, 1836. Great people in there. Great restaurant.
How do you do that? He said, you want cakes for cheap?
Yeah, he told me this.
My settings.
Right.
JP and Lurch, for some reason, they're like $120.
They're on for 5 or 6 times. That's insulting. That's freaking insulting.
I don't know. I guess it means maybe that's
Whatever the settings are.
It's downright embarrassing. Have you seen a picture of his room? He came out to Bowie at the appearance I had on Sunday, and he's got a whole bottle of it. That is the dedication to the bottles.
Now, we need Mar. I need to sort of explain what Mar went through yesterday, because he had quite a day. Here, put on this headset. Let me get a headset, Mar. Mar is our, what's your technical title?
Video coordinator or whatever you want. What are you? What do you want?
Video and audio producer.
All right. So he puts up all the YouTube videos.
And Mar's a great kid. 25?
25.
You can watch us on the YouTube page right now. If you're listening, you're wondering how do you watch the annual holiday show.
Right. 106.7 YouTube page.
Now, if Mar was with us 20, 30 years ago, he would understand, like, we used to go out all the time, bar crawls, ton of appearances.
Constantly lamenting that he missed out on the spring parties, the summer dresses, the wild.
So when he gets an opportunity to go out and hang and get treated nicely, he loves it.
Yeah.
So how would you describe yesterday?
Last night was a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
It was incredible. Especially, the setup at RPM. I mean, we were just getting treated like kings. And then
what did you do? How many drinks did you have out? Did you pregame before you went to RPM, by the way?
a little bit, yeah.
No,
Drab and I. Yeah,
Drab and I, like in a room?
Yeah, when I walked up to the room, talked Drab into a fireball shooter. And then we came down here and met up with some people, got a drink up at the sports book.
All right, so that's two. And then you go to RPM.
Yeah, RPM.
And a couple of winter old fashions.
Yeah, right. Those were a hit, right? And then Yeah, and then once we got the games, more old fashions. I mean, I told you going into the day, yesterday, I was like, old fashions.
That was your drink, yeah.
Yeah, old fashions. And how many do you think you had? I thought at one point you said you had 5 or 6. Yeah.
How are you feeling right
How
now?
are you functioning? I'm feeling good. You got it.
Well, dude, he's 25.
He's 25. He eats Zips like he eats cereal.
And you look at the color of cig, you want to stick together. Yeah, my Zip total by like 8 Zips. Yeah, throughout the night. A Zip for every old fashioned. Alright. I knew
I would literally die.
last night, we reached the point in the evening where Mar was kind of breaking down a little bit in the car.
He was getting emotional.
really?
Talking about he was overserved.
You saw
He
the
was overserved.
That's
and
all.
he was getting emotional about his personal life.
Really?
In the car.
Is his personal life in shambles, or
He's hurting. He's got a broken heart, I think, a little bit right now. He doesn't want to talk about it. He told us.
chick broke your heart?
Ted.
A little bit.
The song is on
He gave me a whole speech about how we aren't going to get in on his personal life, and he keeps that separate than the Junkies.
Yeah, it's built
But
up
here's
a
what
wall.
I'll give Mike props. He knows when to go to bed.
Right.
Yeah.
He knows when to go to bed and call tonight. 11 o'clock. He said pulled me aside and said, "It's time. I got to get in bed." You
Well
know?
done.
Were you-
Self-realization.
Were you guys all in the same room?
No.
Oh, okay.
Somebody hooked Valdez up with an extra room. I don't know how that happened,
okay.
Oh,
but
I heard it was more than just an extra room. I heard Valdez is a big timer, high roller, suite. He's staying in a suite.
I don't know what happened.
MGM National Harbor.
The
He's
pro-
living large.
Problem is, I'm not sure if Valdez has been in the room yet.
Yeah, I don't know if he has or
I
not.
don't know if he's enjoyed it.
All I know it's a nice one. From what I
Now
heard.
you hit the tables before, and you didn't do well. Can you take us through your 20 minutes or whatever at the blackjack
Take us through
table?
getting brutalized
Well, I mean-
here at MGM National Harbor.
I got the luck of a homeless man at the blackjack table. I really do. I mean, I just sat down.
So you got here around 4:30.
And here's the problem. The problem is people just come in and they sit for a few hands and then they'll leave. So the carts are they're all effed up because they'll come in, they'll play 6 hands. Most of the guys don't even know how to play. All right?
So they're messing up your
They're hitting
cards.
14s against a 4.
Right, a bus card showing.
He's blaming
It's so
other
wrecked.
people already.
But anyway, no, I got bunged. Probably dropped 750.
No,
750 or 800.
that's a rough afternoon.
In like 45 minutes.
It's a good thing I came down there and got you.
You got me out of there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hit anything.
Yeah. Couldn't tell though. It wasn't like I've seen you way worse.
How
like,
much did you bring? I
Uh,
always say, like, when you used to do those trips, Jason Bishop would
Yeah.
bring a wad of cash to the casinos.
But I applaud
like-
that. I applaud that because he doesn't have to go to the ATM and
Yeah,
make the
but-
walk of shame
but he
that
would-
everybody here's done at some point and go to the ATM in a casino.
He'd bring
Yeah.
a
It
wad of
sucks.
$10,000. I was like, you're ready to lose
Well, I mean,
10 grand.
but that's I mean, for a week. I mean, if I go to a casino for a week, I'm going to bring 10K. I wouldn't bring 10K here for a day. Would never do that.
So how much did you bring?
I'm going to guess
2,500.
Yeah, I was going to say 2 or 3. It's probably a good number.
Yeah,
Again, so you're just prepared for a loss.
I was prepared. I knew I was going to lose.
And I would say,
Yeah, it has to be in the
I
back
knew
of
I
your
was going to
brain.
lose.
and I would say, did you hit the tables when we got back? Here's the thing.
I
It
did
was
not.
a late night for Jason Bishop.
Yeah.
But I believe I parked my car. I was the Uber for the Junkies.
Yeah.
I drove from.
Terrible driver, by the way. I'll just say, I just did a world's
Fine, whatever.
worst.
Well, I missed
We
one turn.
appreciate the ride, but man, there were a lot of backseat driving for one John Paul Flame on the way back from DC.
That doesn't make me a terrible driver. It
I
just
don't
makes you
know.
backseat
No,
driver.
this is what JP likes to do. If there's someone in the passenger seat, he likes when he talks to them, he likes to look at them.
The one thing I
And
was
instead of just driving, looking at the road
Right.
and talking,
He
he
need-
likes to look at
He
them.
needs eye contact while
So
he's
he's, like,
while
driving
he's
and-
flaming. So
Yeah.
it's not great.
I never looked back at you, donkeys, because you guys, my seats were back like this. You guys were back.
Yeah, it's fine. We made it
I'm
here, so
fine.
we're good.
But it was a late night for you. It was 9:30. I was like,
Yeah.
parked at 9:30, and MGM National Harbor. He's like, I'm so tired.
I was tired.
That's like an hour and a half past his bedtime.
You weren't tired?
No.
Oh, I was tired. I went right to my room.
Yeah.
Straight
I think
up
I got
there.
to sleep at 10:30.
no, the junks were good. We were like on our best behavior. It was everybody else that was out there just going hard.
Exactly.
The Mars, the Drabbies, and everybody.
Right.
So. And Adam, where's Adam Epstein? Adam, come up here, buddy.
Yeah,
Come on.
AWOD.
AWOD.
Another luminary.
Give it up for AWOD.
I feel so bad. We nicknamed this kid AWOD.
Yeah, it just haunts him now.
Simply because our previous guy, we called him EWOD.
That's right.
Because you wouldn't call him E.
Yeah.
Eric,
I
he's never
own
been called
that initial.
E, except apparently there's an uncle of his
Yeah.
that used to call him E. That uncle's probably dead.
I own the. No, he's still alive. I own the letter E.
Okay, so Uncle Ronnie, was that it? Was it Uncle
No,
Ronnie?
no, it was a different one.
So his uncle would call him when we had Eric Wadden. We asked him, what do your boys call you? And he was like, E. And Eric was like, no, we can't call you E.
Yeah, I
so
got
he
that.
became Ewad.
And then just as
you
a
were
goof, we called
you were
you
the
Awad.
son of Ewad.
That's an embarrassing name.
Yes.
That's now your radio name for the rest of your career.
It has to be. I mean, because you guys are the big sillies. I mean, look at how many people are here for the sports freaking junkies.
Have you ever had this
is
many
awesome.
people from one of your shows, your remote shows?
No chance. I get like 3 people. And,
your football spectacular or whatever you do.
no, that was silly. No, we had about 200 people there because Grant Danny came down.
That's solid. That works.
So how's the career? How's the career in Richmond?
It's awesome. I
He
mean,
loves
I
Richmond.
went to VCU, so being back there is awesome. I do the pregame and halftime and postgame show for VCU basketball, cover Virginia Tech, UVA athletics as well. But I'm doing my own show every day for 3 hours, so
believe
it's
this?
a dream, man.
Can you believe this?
Awad, big star.
Unbelievable.
He also has just amazing bookings. He books Valdez and Trav on the regular.
Yeah, I used to try to grab you guys, and then I got blown off a little bit. But
Oh, we would do it. We always
no,
said yes.
I can usually rely on you
I
guys
do
like
your
once
show
a month.
I do your show all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you text me back once every 6 times I text you.
That's how he rolls.
So they're happy. You're not.
They're happy, they're sized, and
You're not going to get fired.
No, I mean, I actually wanted to announce this. So I do Saturdays on 106.7 The Fan, and
Yeah.
now you can simulcast that and hear it in Richmond also.
Oh,
So-
look at that.
Yeah, so we just added, you can hear me 6 days a week now in Richmond.
The AWOD Empire expands.
Are
We
you
love
making
this.
any dough? Do you have any money?
A little bit, because
Yeah.
I got a couple endorsements now.
Yeah, you
Capital
do.
Ale House.
Oh,
we got
nice.
Kitchen 33. I got,
Good.
actually, EB, let me show you something.
That's a good portfolio
I have,
to start
I
with.
have a deal with a jewelry shop, all right? And they said, you're buying your mom and your girlfriend too many gifts. You got to get something for yourself. So I bought myself this little
Oh my
white
God.
gold basketball thing. I'm such a sports fan.
It's called,
I don't know.
it's called a keychain, Ricky.
Yeah.
Sports thing, this thing. It's called a keychain.
By the way, I hate to Joan, but I noticed something on Adam last night, which was shocking to me.
His breath?
No.
Yeah, right.
He's 31 years old, 32 years old.
Yeah.
Take off your headphones for a second.
Oh, are you going to tell me I'm balding?
No.
Okay.
What?
Cakes.
Yeah.
Did you see it last night?
Yeah. He has the disturbing amount of ear hair for a 31-year-old guy.
31 years old.
Yeah,
I've
It's not
never
for
trimmed it.
70-year-olds.
I didn't know I had to trim my ear hairs.
Yeah. Your girl doesn't say anything? You still have
She
a
doesn't say
girlfriend,
anything.
right?
No, she gets sized. I mean, she thinks I have no blemishes. It's amazing. I got to stick with her.
Yeah,
because
you do
of
have
it.
to
It's
stick,
great.
but that's a keeper right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
He's found an Amy.
Where did you meet Adam? Where did you meet her?
At the local bar, River City Roll.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
She was hammered.
Did
She was hammered, asked some random guy to watch her purse.
Yeah.
And while she went to the bathroom, and I did.
Yeah.
And then when she came back, asked her to dance, and
You asked her to dance.
asked her to
Really?
dance. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And it was like country music. I don't know how to dance to country music, but
Right. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. And then you pulled it.
I pulled it.
Yeah.
Asked her on a date, and the rest is history. I
Mike
guess.
Marr is very jealous right now. He's so insanely
But she
jealous.
had no idea who you were, right?
No, and she actually keeps telling me if I knew you when you were on the Junkies, there's no chance I would be with you.
Because
How have
she
you
sees the
physically
old videos and all that
How
stuff.
have you physically described her before? I forget. Is this the one that's the poor man's Megan Fox?
No. That was thick Megan Fox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's now married and
Tread-
on to better things.
Tread lightly here.
Yeah,
With the
this could
description of
doom
the comp.
No, I've said it before. She's a poor man's, but like poor man's Scarlett Johansson. Beautiful face,
ScarJo.
great body, just
Yeah.
a poor man's
you
Scarlett.
can
That's
never
hilarious.
describe your girl as a poor anything. You know what I mean? It's just
I'm
You
still
got to say
learning the lessons.
she looks like Scarlett Johansson.
yeah.
That's what
Just
you
say
have to
Scarlett. Don't say she's a poor man.
I don't,
Scarlett.
yeah, I get sized for the poor man's.
You like that comp.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God! Does she have a job and everything? Like
Yeah.
she's a functional member of society?
I mean, she must make more than him. I mean, he's doing radio. Like,
Yeah.
so she
She's
definitely
doing good.
out-earns you.
Yeah, I mean, I wish she would pay for more dinners, but
That's where your hookups come into play.
yeah, no,
That's where you're-
literally, I do. I take her out to a free meal once a week.
Nice.
Because I have to, right? I mean, I'm not one of the big sillies,
Yeah,
so
I
I got to use
understand.
a gift card every once in a while.
Hey,
so-
I'm not above a gift card.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you're learning from the experts. We went to RPM.
Yeah.
And Valdez, I guess, took care. He's son of angler. I called Jason Bishop the angler like 27 years ago because the guy knows how to work angles more than
Yeah.
anybody I know.
Yeah. Professional.
Valdez is the son of angler, like particularly for
I
golf.
taught him well.
He taught him
in
how to
his-
work
yeah.
free golf. But last night at RPM, he threw down a tip, and I was like, "Let me give you some cash for the tip." And he was like, "No, no, no." And I was like, "Let me hook you."
Right, sure.
So I gave him money for the tip, but he knows the reason why he was covering it is because the next 5 times he goes there, he's getting hooked.
Of course. He knows.
So he has set it up.
He knows how the game works.
But yeah, I mean, we had free RPM. We had
that
the
setup
Hennessy
was
Loft.
amazing.
Everything was hooked.
Yeah. I mean, the Hennessy Loft was even better than you guys described it.
It's very nice.
It's so cool.
It's a great way to watch the
and
game.
I just loved how you get treated like you're at a 5-star restaurant. They kept coming back. Are
Yeah.
you guys all right? Are you
Right.
guys all right? Can I get you anything? And the fact that the drinks were free, I mean, I took advantage of that. Mike Marr took advantage of that.
I heard.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you told
my
me.
goodness. He was double fisting. One of them was like Maker's Mark, and the other
Yeah.
one was an old fashioned.
Sure.
Right.
He went so much harder than I did when I was that age.
Right.
Well, Adam, congratulations. You're
Thank you.
thriving.
Yes.
Good job,
I think
Adam.
we got to go to break. For the listeners out there, we are available
Time
on
to
the
break.
YouTube page.
Yeah.
1067 The Fans YouTube page. We want that thing to grow. It's our annual holiday show live from the Sportsbook, MGM National Harbor. Come down and join us.
Hey, I didn't get a chance to say it, but we're talking to your card.
Man,
I really appreciate
Just realized.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10, glistening once again, with candy canes and silver lanes aglow.
That's our guy, Richmond John, bringing us in.
Sounds great.
And out of breaks.
Amazing.
Love Richmond John. Go talk to him. Super nice guy.
Book him for your holiday parties.
You know what's funny is he told me I should read his text message yesterday. So I'm having a party on New Year's.
I know you are.
Invited.
I got your invite.
Yeah. I invited Richmond John.
Decline.
I knew you weren't going to come, but I felt like I at least should send it.
I know. I got another party to go to.
Yeah, dude, you're not.
I appreciate it.
I know you don't leave Virginia very often, unless you're being paid to leave Virginia.
Looks like I'm here.
Yes.
Right.
But I sent it to Richmond John, not thinking he would come too, but he's a friend of mine.
Right.
He's a friend of all of ours.
Yep.
He's good to the show. And he's actually been to my place when we did the party, the book party a few years ago. So I figured I'd send it to him, not thinking that he would actually come, but I was like, you should send invites to people, even if they're not going to post. And I'm trying to find the exact text. He goes, I told my wife last year that I wanted to go this year if we got the invite. So, of course, she got tickets to the Caps games that day, so the kids will be with us. Appreciate the invite, even though my wife hates me doing anything I want to do.
Very good. Welcome to the club.
All right, Chief Davis is here.
Chief Davis, fair
How
back.
are you doing, buddy?
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course, as always.
So Chief Davis went to DeMatha. Jason and Eric are class of 88. You're class of 87, right?
87.
Yes,
1
sir.
year older.
So let
His
me
brother
ask you
graduated
this.
with us.
What was the boys' reputation
Stellar.
at DeMatha?
Absolutely stellar.
No, let's be real. Because a lot of people want to know. Jason, of course, played on the basketball team.
Yeah, Morgan Wooten. Never met a shot he didn't take.
Eric played on the tennis team.
Tennis
Yeah.
stud. Stud. You should emphasize stud.
Yeah.
In the hallways, if you walked past them, what was it like?
I mean, there's
Nobody
a lot. There's
cared.
there's a lot of testosterone in DeMatha, and we're all really, in an unhealthy way, very competitive people.
You were a football player.
Yeah. So, but that kind of puts the chip on your shoulder, being from DeMatha, being from Prince George's County. So we kind of wear that swagger. So,
And by the way, your year, the two running backs were Tyrone Jackson
John Jeffries.
and John Jeffries.
Yeah,
Tyrone Jackson went to NC State, and Jeffries went to Virginia Tech. I mean,
we were number 6 in the country.
number
that
6
year.
in the country. They were unbelievable.
I had very little to do with that, but I never left
But you
the
were
field.
still on it.
That's right.
You're
What
still-
about Horsey? Was Horsey?
I know. We always talk about him, and I know he's listening. I want to be very kind. Great football player.
Hey, he made a lot of plays.
I think he's on the verge
in
of
the
the Hall
game
of
against
Fame.
the Divas. He made a lot of plays while I was watching it.
So he was
I was like, there goes Horsey making another tackle.
So he was good against women, is what
He
you're
was
saying.
good against girls.
He had
I know
more playing time in that game than he did at DeMatha.
Is he here? He's not here.
No.
What a great crowd. I mean,
Yeah,
a bunch of familiar faces.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, it's huge.
All right, so what are
Hopefully
we
not
working?
from pulling them over.
Well, I'm getting over. I think. I don't know if you all were body cavity searched on your way in, but what an experience! I mean, This place has nothing on TSA.
And they take security seriously.
They don't mess around.
So they don't care if you have a uniform or nothing. They're
Disarmed and everything.
Really?
Yeah. But it's great. They do a great job with security. They really, and they have to.
Yeah,
they have to.
So what's the hot case? What are we working on?
So
What are we working on? I like how EB puts we.
Yeah,
what are we
gonna
working
solve?
on?
We had the swinger case.
Well, we still want to talk about the.
Eric will talk about them for 20 years.
The swinger case.
So there's an update with that.
Banfield.
New charges against Brendan Banfield.
What an idiot.
Yeah, so he's been charged with child abuse and child neglect because he premeditated the murder. It was a complete setup. You'll see in the February trial, which will be live on Court TV.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
It's going to be a national case.
You guys made the prime time.
Big
Props.
time. Big time. So he introduced intentionally, knowingly, willingly, all that stuff, his 3-year-old daughter to a house where he knew he was going to murder 2 people.
Unbelievable.
So those are additional
How
charges.
long did he plan the murder?
If
you had to guess.
I know how long he planned it for a significant amount of time, months.
Months.
And by planned, and you'll see, it's really planned.
What did he do for a living?
He was a
like a civil engineer.
He was a federal law enforcement officer for an agency that I'm not going to name.
Oh, that's spicy.
You like that one?
That's incredible. This is how stupid this man is. He's stupid and crazy.
Yeah.
All right. He set up this murder to make it look like this dude came into the house, just so he could be with his au pair. Just to get a freaking divorce.
Right.
He's so stupid. I wish I could punch him in his face.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Maybe Chief Davis can arrange that. That's probably against the law.
If you want to be with your au pair, divorce your wife.
Yeah.
You can't.
Now he's going to be a male prostitute in the prison.
I tell people all the time, you can't explain human behavior.
So dumb.
And one still piece of lingering human behavior, and I know that's part of the show here, is drinking and driving. That's a behavior. It's a choice you make. You got to have a game plan. Lieutenant Mark Pollard, you're going to meet him because he's going to administer the PBT test.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing
that. So, good-looking guy back there. He spent half his career in motors. He's got shiny black boots on that come up to his knees, so take note of that. But he also, against my direction, shaved his mustache that I was really looking forward to you guys commenting on.
Yeah. Why do you have like the porn mustache?
It was something else. It was something to be seen, but he shaved it. He shaved it.
Chief, I kind of imagine though that drinking and driving's gone down with Ubers and everything else. No,
dramatically.
Okay,
it's gone
good.
down dramatically.
Okay, good.
That's at least good.
But you still get that case that comes up, and you're like, why?
Yeah.
So you're going to ruin your life. You're going to alter the course of your family. You're going to take a life.
Saw there was a national case of the girl. I'm sure you guys saw this. Who she killed a bride on her wedding night.
On her wedding night.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
so she killed the girl.
So sad.
And then she's going to jail for 20 years or whatever.
So
just
sad.
awful.
Yeah, it's hard. It still happens. We should celebrate it that it doesn't happen as much as when we were all growing up.
Yeah.
And by the looks of you all, when you all were growing up,
right.
for the most part. So it's gone down. Fatal crashes are down.
What's
roadways
up
are
though?
down.
What's up? Like what kind of
distracted
driving?
Distracted driving.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, and it's the phones.
Yeah.
It's the phones, and it's people who, don't look at passengers when they drive.
Right, JP.
That's a big one.
Just look at the road.
Yeah.
We landed here at 9:30.
Eyes on the road. Very important.
By the way, Cakes, as a backseat driver, I'm telling you because the seats were such on a recline for my daughter, who after swim practice falls asleep.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever. They never changed it. So I don't know that they could see the road.
Oh, I could see what was going on.
I missed one exit.
I know what was happening. There missed exits. There was some chicanery happening.
All right, so the swinger case we got. What else? We got anything else? We got any glamorous cases?
We had a really good year.
He's in Fairfax County.
We had a really good year.
It's a good county to be in.
It's a great place, and I've been around the Beltway. Never regretted an experience I've had.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple Prince George's County police officer folks here that I grew up with. Paul Mazie Jr., former goalie for DeMatha Hockey.
Give him shout outs.
Yeah, and there's a few other faces, but it's a great place. It's resourced. It's supported. I've never been in a place that thanks you as much as I've been thanked.
Yeah.
Who thanks you?
Everybody.
Oh, you mean just the community?
Every time I see an officer, I tell him, "Thank you for your service."
Yeah,
You're
that means
just a
something.
kiss ass.
It means
You're just
something.
kissing.
No, I'm serious.
Something?
You don't tell the
I
officers that?
I want to thank Chief Davis for not inviting me to this year's Polar Plunge. That thing was brutal.
For missing
You know what?
that invite.
Last year I got joned on.
because I jumped into the pool, which was freezing, with the clothes on. A lot of people did. Most people did.
Yeah. But it's better to just get in your bathing suit. Take
You
your
had
shirt
like a
off.
full costume.
I did. Guess I don't want anybody to see with my shirt off. At this point,
move.
at this
Smart.
point in time,
Yeah,
I'm
I
working
hear
on
you.
that.
Exactly.
Yeah. You stay cold. The more clothes you have on you, the colder you're going to stay.
So how many? Come on. How many murders in Fairfax County last year?
Last year we had 17, and this is for 1.3 million people.
Wow.
A lot of jurisdictions
It's a
would leave their
big-ass
left
county.
on.
And
So
most
that's
of those
not
this
that
year,
many.
and most of those are probably domestic.
So this year
right?
we have 13. Here's the thing about a murder, and no offense to my alma mater, PGPD, but you commit a murder in Fairfax County, we're going to solve it, and you're going to jail.
100%.
So we're at we're 13 for 13 this year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably a third of them are family members, some domestic connection.
And you pretty much can put it together right away.
Well, you know the biggest thing nowadays that detectives didn't have in my day is your life is in your cell phone.
Right.
Your digital footprint tells us where
you
you were,
yeah.
when you were there,
Who you were talking
who you
to.
talked to, who you texted.
And it doesn't matter
what pictures you look at.
Right. It doesn't
Morning.
matter what you delete. It's all
No,
there.
it's
Yeah.
all there.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's all
is that
Yeah.
the main reason that you caught Banfield? Because of all the stuff on his computers and the phones?
So the digital evidence, I'll say this because the trial's coming up. Digital evidence is
Right.
a big piece of this.
Well,
case.
how about
Yeah.
just with the Ring cameras and everything that
Huge.
are everywhere?
Yeah.
I mean,
like the whole thing. Where were you, Eric, last night? You could, in the old days, you could make something up and have an
BS?
alibi.
yeah.
But your alibi now is your cell phone.
He was watching the Wizards win last night. That's
All
where
right,
this guy was.
Here's an important question, Chief Davis, and this is the Scotty's Vodka poll of the day. Scotty's Vodka.
Nice way to work it
Maryland
in.
made, super smooth, loved throughout the DMV. There it is. Eagles or Commanders on Sunday?
Commanders.
Without hesitation.
Why?
Yeah.
Only 45% voting.
Because,
You can vote at
because,
Junks
because
Radio.
like Eric Bickle, I can never pick against them. I feel like that's disrespectful.
And you know how to
He
play to the
does.
crowd.
He
You're
picks
playing to the
against them.
crowd.
I
It's
can.
smart.
playing the
I
crowd.
can.
Yeah.
I can pick against.
I'd
them,
imagine you're
Yeah.
picking against them
Yeah.
today.
No, I'm
No, he flip
going
flopped.
with the heart this
He
week.
flip
Oh,
flopped.
really?
Did
Going
you
with
see
the
that? Did you see Brock Purdy bought all 10 the starters and the backup on his offensive line? Bought them all
Toyotas,
trucks.
right?
Toyotas.
I'm sure he's not sponsored.
No, of course not.
It's called a hook job if I've ever seen one.
That's a great one, though.
That's like me buying you a drink here.
Yeah, this is coffee, by the way.
Yes,
That's cool.
exactly.
I'm sure someone- yeah.
Not
Chief Davis,
spiked.
man, it's always
All right, thanks,
awesome when you
fellas.
come
Thank you,
by.
Chief.
And have fun with Lieutenant Pollard.
Chief
We
Davis,
will.
we're going to be
Good
taking breathalyzers. By the way, I think I'm the only one that finished the cakes drink.
Yeah, you're way ahead of us, JP.
hell?
You're lapping the
You can
competition.
win. You can win.
Hey, join FCPD.org. If anyone wants to approach me and put their name in the hat, as long as you pass your background,
Yeah.
I'll get you in the March class, and you can pick which district station you want to go to. But
look
that
at that.
offer is only good for 10 more minutes.
Oh, really?
There you go.
Yeah, but I mean,
Thanks,
is,
Jerry.
is this
Chief Kevin
pool?
Davis.
This pool's a little bit advanced in years.
Are
to
you-
become
are
a
you-
cop,
It
right?
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Do you
matter.
have a numbers problem, or are you?
Policing has a challenge with recruiting. We're doing better than most,
Yeah.
but we're still, challenged always with getting people interested in policing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, maybe I'll pick up a side gig.
Yeah.
Get
When
a
you-
cop
when you-
pension.
when you guys are done,
What?
you come on over.
All right.
Cop pension. I
Okay.
can double
Fairfax
dip,
County
baby.
Police Chief Kevin Davis. Thanks
Thanks,
a lot
guys.
for joining
Thank you,
us. As always, it's our annual holiday show live from the sports book. MGM National Harbor. We'll be back with more.
I've got
This sports update brought to you by Reynolds and Power Home Team, Keller Williams Realty. Well, what a day for stadium deals in DC sports history. First, a celebration of the revitalization of Capital One Arena in Chinatown, which saw plans of a magnificent 3-year renovation unveiled. But, on the other hand, the CR that initially supposed to pass, allowing DC to take over the RFK Stadium site, did not. In a chaotic day on Capitol Hill, we will know more on that as they work on a resolution today. Jordan Poole had 27, Bilal Koulibaly a highlight dunk, the Wizards victorious 123-114 over Charlotte, and the Chargers used a free kick and fourth quarter surge to beat the Broncos 34-27. From the Crop Metcalf 5-Star Sports Desk, this is Adam Pohl on The Fan.
The snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman was a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. Must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. When they placed it on his head, he began to dance around.
Welcome back. It is our annual holiday show live from the sports book, MGM National Harbor. You can join us We'll be hanging out till 10. Then everybody's going to crash in their room for a couple hours with the late
That's the key,
checkout.
yes,
Should mention,
absolutely.
brought to you by Crop Metcalf. They're the official heating and cooling company of the Junkies. Looking to be their next 5-star HVAC technician or plumber. Just visit cropmetcalf.com to join their team. EB wearing the Surfside sweater. Cakes is taking off his sweater. He's got the Iron Maiden.
It's too
underneath.
hot. I mean, the elf sweater was way too hot.
The upset is I actually have a Christmas sweater. I think this is the first time I've ever bought one.
Props.
I usually
I've
wear
been
my
off for 2
Santa
weeks.
pants, but I said
Jason's got the Santa hat on.
Of course.
That
Tradition.
thing looks old.
It
It's
is
never,
old.
Never gone through the wash.
Well, he's a squeaker. He's not going to buy a new one.
No, of course
You think
not.
he's going to buy a new one when he's got a functional
I mean,
Santa
this
hat?
got to be 25, 30 years old.
Has to be.
Hold up. I need to move over to the left. Cakes, you need to move over to the right.
All right.
Because Drabby told me
Yes.
that our next guest,
Oh, no.
Oh no, Big John.
we should ask Big John to join us
Oh,
here on the
no.
stage.
Come on,
Are
John.
we
Come
trying-
on, Big John.
Are
Hurricane.
we trying to bring the show to a screeching halt?
Big
Like, what are we
bad
doing?
John.
Come on,
The
you
show-
know.
The show had some momentum. I thought.
John's a big dude.
We're going to be doing drinks throughout the show. We have the Cakes Cranberry Claws, which we already had.
Yep.
We have EB's Frosty's Cheer, Bish's Bourbon Wonderland, and JP's Jingle Punch on the way. I may be slurring because we have breathalyzer results
We do,
already.
yeah. Mine are not impressive.
EB, breathalyzer result, 0.
I mean, I'm not going to get hammered, guys. Sorry.
Cakes is getting booed.
Right.
Prepare to
Cakes-
keep booing for
Last
my
night,
number.
Cakes was asking people, you were asking EB to boo.
I was, yes. at the Wizards game. Join my
Goodbye.
people.
Jason Bishop,
Yeah.
0. He has a Bloody Mary, and he has the Cakes Cranberry Claws.
We just talked to Chief
0.
Davis about drinking it. I got to drive to Ashburn.
I'm going to have a few sips.
What do
today.
you want me to do?
Not going to go nutty.
Johnny Cake Sawville. Anybody want to guess?
0.
0.01.
Oh.
And that's rounding up.
That was the round.
Because it was 0.09 or 0.009, whatever it
Cakes.
is.
Yeah.
What's
Look
yours?
to the left.
All right, JP is at, let's see. Ooh. JP
0.06.
leader in the clubhouse, 0.06. Give it up for
Nice.
JP. There's not even $500 on the line.
He's on his way.
He's
He's on
just
his way.
ready to get hammered.
You gave me a tequila drink to start the show.
Exactly. All right. So I'm sure those numbers will start
Oh my
to climb
God.
as,
All right,
as the
John.
show
All right, what's going on? We got bingo going on here.
Yeah, well, you got
yeah,
John here.
We're going to do
All
that
right.
at some. We're going to do the gift bit at some point. But you invited Big John up here, so
Was I
here he
supposed
is.
to bring a gift?
No, Ricky. The listeners are bringing the gifts.
I've been off this week.
I've been off this week too.
You're shocker. I haven't listened to the show.
I haven't either. So
All right, you looks like you brought something. Is
What
this
do you
a
got?
gift or what? What is this?
I did. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
all right, so here's what
How
we're
are
going to
you?
do.
Hold up, John.
Here's what we'll do.
Let's rewind
No,
before
stop,
we
no, stop,
dive into it.
stop for a second, Jake. Just stop.
All right.
We're going to do
It's
the,
so comfortable up here.
We're going to do the gift thing because John has a gift.
Okay.
We have a hopper up here with
Yeah.
4 different sets of numbers. EB is going to be in the 10s. I'm going to be in the 20s. JP is in the 30s. Bish Bucks is in the 40s. So if I draw a number in the 30s, JP wins the prize, and so on
All
and
right,
so
good.
on.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
So I'm going to draw the first number and see who gets Big John's gift.
Well,
Let me
I
ask
thought
you
we were
this,
going to
though.
interview him first.
Before
no?
before we do that, Cakes.
I wanted to do some bad
It's
shit.
possible.
That's fine. We'll do the shtick,
John,
and then we'll draw the number.
I wanted to ask John, how long have you listened to the Junkies? Like I remember you from our shows at the Borgata, but have you been a listener since way back?
I moved to D.C. in '02, and I was a Howard Stern mark, and then I left him, and I listened to you guys one night in the spring of '02.
Nice.
I couldn't tell your voice from Cakes at the time.
Right.
But I've listened ever since 2002.
Well, you're a good man.
Thank you very much.
Although you're a bad dresser. I don't know what you're doing. What do you got? 2 dress shirts? What's the deal?
Well, I got 2 stomachs.
Okay.
You know what? That's a good comeback.
Good
That
answer.
that's. I would quit now. That's the best joke you're
Are
going to
you
have
doing?
all
Are
day.
you doing okay health wise and all that? How's the ticker?
Well, actually, I have a bit of a tooth issue, so I.
Oh, you do? I can help you.
You're
I can
guys
help
are
you.
brothers in arms.
I can help you.
I might have to drive to Frederick.
Yeah, my guy will see you for sure.
Now, well, hold on. Where do you live now? You live in Pennsylvania, correct?
I live in Harrisburg. I drove down at
Your
1 a.m. this
birthplace.
I was, Dauphin County.
You're from Pennsylvania, Jason.
Yes, I am.
And so, what are you still doing the stand-up bit or?
Oh yeah, I got 2 shows this weekend.
Oh my God!
Where?
Here in D.C.
In D.C.?
At Club Midnight or Club Moonlight in Adams Morgan.
Oh, wow.
All right. And people come?
7:30 p.m. Friday, 7:30 p.m. Saturday. They will come.
How long is your set? You're like half hour? Or
Oh, they
15
give me
minutes?
about 15 minutes because I'm good.
Oh, okay.
15 minutes? Most people don't get that.
Well, you know, it varies 10 to 15. I usually get 15 because I'm pretty good.
Use the double stomach joke tonight.
That was one of your best.
I got some Christmas
I've
material.
always wondered. So, all of us beat up on you to an extent, but EB really pummels you.
Yeah,
How
but-
do you keep coming back for more? Is it the ADs?
It's the
Has
ADs.
Rom figured it out?
Listen-
that good or bad publicity, it all works for you.
It's not that. I've been to every important Junkies event in 20 years. I was at the football game. I was at your boxing match. I've been to like 10 JPOs. I was at Six Flags. I've been to it all.
Yeah.
And it's a pleasure. It's a lot of fun.
You've been to
And
my house.
I've been to your house.
He did a comedy set. Cakes, do you remember his comedy set at the book party?
I remember it wasn't great. That's what I remember.
Well, I had to deal with Rom heckling me for one thing, but EB makes fun of me a lot. But I think the person that, out of the four of you who least cares about whether I live or die is Cakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do you say
and
that?
I don't think. No, I'll be honest with you. I don't think Lurch cares about you.
No,
not true.
Lurch and I go back in the White House sense. We got
He worked
some
with my
other-
mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't really care.
His Cakes is his reputation as the nice guy, but undercover he is.
Why do you
the
think Cakes doesn't like
killer.
you?
I just think he doesn't care about me. I think
Yeah.
you.
Do you think I care about you?
He may be on to something.
Yeah.
Now, JP's a tremendous guy, a nice guy. Cakes is a nice guy too, but he doesn't care about me. But I got Cakes at the last JPO. I got him that beanie that said "It just is," and we cured him of his verbal crutch.
I mean, as soon as I saw that and I realized that was my verbal crutch, I think I've pretty much eliminated that from
So
the vocab.
I've gotten him a second gift. You don't have to spin. This one's for Cakes.
Only for Cakes?
I can
And
only imagine.
he can open it up right now if he wants.
All right, let me see.
All right,
what do
all
we
right.
have here? Let's see.
It kind of defeats the purpose of it, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. Is it some sort of framed
Yeah,
picture?
some sort of picture here.
Yeah.
Cakes.
Uh,
Only
it's-
fan. Only fan.
Only
That's
fan.
actually pretty good.
This is actually pretty funny. This is one of my worst
Oh.
moments ever.
Hey, you should put that up next to your books, like in
could do
your
that.
living room.
Yeah, this
Pass,
is
pass it down. Pass it
this
down.
is me at the Borgata when I was overserved and I wound up just wearing my boxer briefs in the lobby. It wasn't my finest.
He got
moment.
locked out
You
of
got
his
locked
room.
out of your room.
Yeah, but it made for good content and
So
still paying
instead
off
of-
many years later.
Instead of OnlyFans, you have OnlyFans.
Yes. This
So
is
here
correct.
you go. This is Cakes. Only fan.
Undressed.
Look at that body. Look at
Completely
that.
undressed.
Look at that.
That
I
is so
actually,
embarrassing.
I think the photographer's over there with Lee. There's the guy that
my
took
guy.
the shot.
That's the biggest
that
DJ
Matt?
in the room right there.
How
My
many
man Matt.
how many flights did you have to climb? Like 18?
Probably like 20
Yeah.
flights of stairs.
That's hysterical.
Yeah. It wasn't great.
For
It
those
wasn't
that
fun.
missed it, Cakes was locked out of his room because he was so hammered after
Well,
after being overserved.
I was
at a casino.
overserved. I was overserved. I went to bed. I wake up. My room is pitch black. So I opened what I thought was the door to the bathroom. It was the door to the hallway.
Right.
So then I'm out in the hallway wearing my boxer shorts, and
then instead of just calling the lobby,
there was no courtesy phone on my floor.
Instead of taking the elevator, you thought, how can I try and
In my drunken haze, I walked down 20 flights of steps.
right?
And
What are you gonna do?
I was at that JPO. It was my second favorite moment after the one where I fell over the couch.
That's a great moment too.
So,
Well, I think there was also
Well,
another great moment when EB showed up. I don't know if it was after the show started, maybe right when the show started, after the show started, and he had a lot of dribble on his sweatpants.
Again, EB overserved. It's
Yeah,
all
I mean,
that's the word of the day.
We
Word
were
du
a
jour.
lot younger.
Yeah,
We're
we
a
could
lot
bounce
younger.
back.
Yeah.
Well, John would always fall asleep on the couch in his suit.
well, I drove up from D.C. to the Borgata at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
so
you would
I
stay
got
up
a
all
nap.
night. Yeah, you got a
Yeah,
nap.
no, I get it. And then, so after you do your shows in D.C., do you stay here or do you drive back to Harrisburg?
Well, tonight, since I'm doing two shows, I'm going to get my standard Hilton in Springfield.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Diamond member, so, you know.
The Diamond member, so you get to stay in lovely Springfield?
I get to stay in lovely Springfield, yeah.
I hope
It's not the Hamptons, EB, but it's close enough.
Yeah, all right, it'll work.
All right, they're telling us we
Big
got a
John,
break. They're telling
Thank
us
you,
we gotta
Big
break.
John. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
making
Big-
a trek.
Merry
Thanks
Christmas,
for
buddy.
listening.
Thank you for the gift,
Merry
John.
Christmas.
And,
Oh, and by the way, it's my birthday today.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday.
You
Happy
made
birthday,
it.
December 20th.
Can
You
we
made
guess
it.
your age and we bet $1?
Go ahead.
Big John is
31.
40. He's 43 years old today. That's
Keep
my
going.
guess.
No, 52.
54.
52.
58.
58.
Wow, he's older than us.
I would have
need
bet
to get a
against
bet
that.
in.
Well, let's hope you make it at 59.
Hey, fat don't crack.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, John. Thank you, Big John, everybody.
That's the legend, Big John. We're hanging out. It's our annual holiday show, and we are available on YouTube.
Right.
Follow us on the 106.7 The Fan YouTube page. You can watch the show.
So should people come up drab? Maybe during the breaks, if people have gifts or whatever, they want to do the bit, come up to drab. What?
Yeah.
I can't understand what Valdez is saying.
Yeah,
we have
they'll
guests.
guess.
Oh, okay, we have
Yeah.
some guests. Okay, all right, good.
All right.
Shocker, EB's looking for handouts. He wants gifts.
I love
And
gifts.
if you want to just come out and
say hello,
shoot the
yeah,
S,
yeah,
just say hello.
please.
Yeah,
Please
I'm going to
do.
make the
Please do.
rounds. I did the first 2 rows. We're hanging out. It's the sports book, MGM National Harbor. We're here till 10, so join us.
Thanks for
Place
coming
some
out,
bets.
everybody.
Have a good time. The annual holiday drinking show here on the Junkies.
There you go, Richmond.
Kalikimaka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway.
Welcome back to the Junkies Holiday Show. We're coming to you from the Sportsbook, the BetMGM Sportsbook and Lounge at MGM National.
Everybody
Harbor.
thank Richmond John.
Richmond John with the
doing a great
live
job.
John's
music.
killing it with the live
Bringing
music.
us in and out. It sounds amazing. We got a great crowd here. And I think the crowd is bearing gifts today, which is a great thing because Drab and Valdez cooked up the idea of, well, why don't we have people just bring gifts to us here at MGM National Harbor?
Yeah, we
during
have
our holiday show.
We have a lot of gifts for you guys.
We have a
by
lot
the
of
way.
gifts. So if you guys have gifts that you brought, you can find either Drab or Valdez, and then we'll pull some balls from the hopper and figure out who gets the gifts.
I love receiving gifts.
Yeah,
All right.
who
I
does
gotta
it?
say,
we have the best listeners ever.
Yeah.
We've been doing the show for 28 years.
No doubt,
Right.
no doubt.
And
Thank
I
you.
know.
I'm
Look
trying
at
to
this.
make the
Look at this,
rounds.
by the way.
I'm
Look
trying
at
to make
this.
the rounds out there. I'd like to say hello to everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Great crowd. Make some noise here. We're at the Sportsbook, MGM National Harbor. Talking about gifts, I'll give them a quick shout out. I just met a listener who said that we inspired them to start their own podcast, the Brole Podcast. Very good. Excellent. So find that, whatever. I got a koozie. All right, the first number that I drew out of the hopper, conveniently, is in the 20s.
That's you.
I-28. So
All right.
Flakes is the guy who gets the gifts that are in the 20s. So
It's
I have
fixed.
in this red envelope.
So
Let's
I
see.
have your first gift right here.
Oh, you do?
Yes, right here.
So that's the first
That's
gift.
your first gift.
All right, so I will.
For all of us or just cake?
Just cakes because he won.
All right.
He won the hopper.
I hope this is a silly.
It is a silly.
It says
It's an
Junkies on the envelope.
It's a gift
It's a
card.
very festive envelope,
Yeah.
might I say.
Plain white.
All right, let's see. Let me take it out
see.
here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, it's handwritten.
Cakes got a $25 gift card to an OnlyFans.
So you already knew what it was.
Yes.
There it is. So
Yeah.
he has.
Spend it well,
I have-
Cakes.
I have
Spend it
only-
well.
I
So
have-
hold on.
I have
Is it-
OnlyFans and OnlyFans
Yeah.
this Christmas.
Here,
OnlyFans
let me
and
put that on my computer right now, Cakes. Let's see
Amy
what's going on.
Allville's going to be very upset, but look, it's a gift.
Is this someone that came today?
Yes, someone came today. He handed us your gift. It's
Oh,
a,
this is from a guy? Oh, you know what? I'm going to
It's not a
it's not
guy.
it's not his OnlyFans.
Okay, all
It's a
right.
gift card
Okay.
to any OnlyFans
Okay,
you
well,
want.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was about to rip this into a million pieces.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
do the hopper again. We have another
All right, well,
gift.
do the hopper
Hey, just-
again.
You know
There
that
we
we
go.
have
All right. G49. That means
Oh.
this is for Bishbuck.
Fish bucks, hand it down.
Pass
This is
it
from
down.
Carl.
What is it? Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
Oh,
some pooch.
it's definitely some top shelf liquor.
I don't know if it's not necessarily top shelf cakes.
Yeah,
You got to
that's
see.
true. That's a very good point.
Oh, it's heavy. I'll tell you that.
Get some bourbon.
So that's for you.
This is our favorite bit. We might do this the rest of the show.
Hey,
More-
there's a lot of
more
gifts. By the
listeners
way,
need
there's
to
a
come
lot
down
of gifts down here
Very
for
good.
you guys.
It's perfect.
I love it.
Oh, some nice
Jason
bourbon.
is unwrapping.
Angel's Envy. Oh, look at that.
That's good.
That's good.
Have you had this?
I don't even know bourbon. I know that's good.
Oh,
that's,
thank you very
that's
much.
Quality brown
Who,
liquor.
who gave this? Who gave
Carl,
this?
Carl has a
There you go,
whole
there you go.
bunch
Over
of
there,
bunch
over
of
there.
gifts.
Thank you.
right.
Thank you. Very
Yes.
kind.
B, I don't know if you
Yeah,
saw.
do
Thank you
the
very much.
hopper again.
Merry Christmas to you.
Just to interject for a second, just
Yeah.
while it's on my mind, because remember I blew the .06.
Yeah.
There's a South Bowie Community Center legend here, EB.
Really?
So EB Cakes and I, Cakes to a lesser extent, used to play pickup hoops when we were 12, 13, 14 years old
No,
at the
through-
South Bowie Community Center.
through probably age 21, 22.
Yeah. Who had the
Oh,
best
I think I'm looking-
jumper?
I think I'm
Who had
looking
the
at
best jumper
I
that
think
you
it's
can
a lot.
remember?
Is it Brian Green?
Brian
I'm
Green.
looking at
I'm
him right
giving him
there.
a shout out.
That's a South Bowie legend.
He was
right
the
there.
Larry Bird of South Bowie.
Give that guy props. You
Cheers.
Saw him, if you saw him on the
Cheers.
court,
Oh, look
you're
at that.
you're not getting the next game because that guy had next all the time.
Hold on, I met Brian
He's a
before.
baller.
I've met Brian before.
Cakes, do the hopper again. We have more guests.
All right. I have a number right here. Oh, look at that. I-29. I'm in the 20s. So
Oh,
that's
Cakes,
for
this
old
is for
Lacey.
you.
Very
I'm pretty
good.
empty-handed today.
Yeah,
I know. What's going on?
Friggin' rigged hopper.
It's not rigged at all. It's all legit.
All right.
All right, let's see here.
What do we have? Cakes?
I mean, that's hooch as well. Looks
No, it's not. It's a
not?
ion bottles. Let's see.
I don't know. It like purifies your water or something.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even love water, but maybe this gets me to drink more water. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
This might be from our guy Bobby Waters. So thank you. Thank
All right,
you.
one more gift.
All right.
One more gift.
Spin the freaking rigged hopper. Go ahead.
It's not rigged at all. This is all legit. N39. That means JP gets a gift.
Oh.
EB bypassed again.
EB has got nothing.
EB gets
It's my favorite day. Receive gifts and I
Right,
receive
get
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's from our guy Bobby Waters as well.
Very
Atlas
good.
Body Works. Give him a shout out.
Bobby.
Longtime listener of the show. Used to take care of us in the fashion sense, Cakes, when he used to work at Nordstrom.
He used to be my personal haberdasher.
Oh, is that right?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
okay.
correct. Back in the day.
Nice.
Many,
And
many
he has
moons
hooked me
ago.
up with a Brighten Up. Works on all skin tones.
Oh, very nice.
There you go.
What is it, like a tanning kit or something? What is that?
I don't know. He's got.
Hey, hold on.
All
We
right.
got to do the hopper again.
I'll
This is a great gift right
spin
here.
the wheel.
This is a great gift.
Hold on, he's going to explain what that is.
What is it?
Hold on. What?
Oh, jeez. I can't say that on the
It's
air.
like some
It's a
sexual thing?
bleach kit.
Yeah.
Oh.
JP gets
I
size for
don't
that.
need that.
Yeah.
That's the best gift of the day.
I know.
Hold on.
JP loves that.
That's like to bleach your private.
Apparently so.
I know.
You already got that.
Nobody
Part of
needs,
that, I know.
nobody needs that gift. I can tell you that right now.
I wouldn't.
All right, hold on. One more.
All right, EB, your host again. The number is G47.
47. All right.
That's old Bish Bucks.
All right,
Still
here we
Bish
go.
Bucks.
How come Pickle can't get hooked? Do you want me to just pass it down to you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, his odds are improving.
What is?
He has more balls in the hopper than anybody.
All
You
right.
got dude wipes.
Who's
I mean,
this wipes?
everybody's just
Everyone
doing
loves
it.
dude wipes.
Love dude wipes and a manscaper.
Oh, T gets nice for that.
Trust me, Jason could use that.
Joe Valdez can use
Valdez is the one.
You have no clue. Zippy clue.
I know.
Thank you very much. I could definitely use these.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're going to use those in your room in about
Thank you very much.
45 minutes.
All right, hold on. I got one
Merry
more
Christmas.
gift. I
All
got
right,
one more
spin-
gift.
Spin it.
All right.
All right, the number is
All right.
Jason gets hooked again.
Oh, look at
All
this.
right.
N41.
EB
right.
gets hoard so
I mean,
hard.
all the gifts are going down this
Hold on,
way.
let me take a drink
I'm
real quick.
fine.
I know you don't care about
Everybody have a
these.
drink real quick.
Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, aren't we supposed to go on
everybody.
to the next cocktail? Oh, is this
It's
it?
right here.
Yeah, right there,
What
Ricky.
are you
I
doing?
didn't see it.
We're enjoying it. This is
What do
the,
we got here?
Yeah, this is the, hold on.
I don't know. It's the EB
It's the
silly.
EB's Frosty
Emoji
Cheer.
golf balls.
I like this one.
Vodka, Duke and Dame, salted caramel whiskey, and Bailey's.
No,
That
this,
is what we're.
this
Oh,
is
look,
that
you got tennis balls. Look
No,
at
no.
that.
Those are pickleball
Oh,
balls.
Oh, pickleball. Oh,
Pickleballs.
pickleball. Give those to
This
Cakes.
is give him Cakes needs these.
Yeah. give us-
Thank you. Got pickleball.
I know he gets smoked
and
by
some
Mikey
emoji
Bots.
golf ball.
Who's it from?
He would smoke me, no doubt.
Thank you,
Smitty, where's Smitty? My
Smitty,
man,
thank you.
my man Smitty.
Thank you.
Smitty was disappointed because he wanted to place a live
Smitty.
wager,
Thank you.
and there's not at 6 a.m. There's not that much
Yeah, man, what's
terms
happening?
going on
I
in
thought,
terms
I
of
thought
live
there was horse
sports.
racing. You said there's always horse racing.
There's
going on.
always Japanese horses going on.
All right, come on. I want to bet some exactas.
What?
There you go.
Did we blow our wad on the gifts? Are we through the gifts at this point?
Yeah.
In here?
Oh, I think we have one more.
Oh,
Right
we
here.
do?
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
spin
yeah.
the wheel.
We have
Spin
another
it.
one.
Spin
All
the
right.
wheel. Spin
Yeah.
the wheel, Cakes.
Spinning it.
Good. What is it?
Ah, Jason just got another
Four-
N.
42.
N44.
Yeah.
EB's so
Jason
bitter
gets
right
hooked.
now.
All right, pass it down to Jason. Jason's a big winner.
Smitty said someone stole some Callaways out there.
All right, what do you got?
Oh, he's got scratchers.
Scratchers.
Oh, scratch on one side.
From
I'd
Brian?
steal those. I'd steal those from you in a second.
Where's Brian?
I believe Peter from the Burke coming with,
Oh,
an,
Carl,
emergency,
right.
with an emergency gift.
Thank you very much.
All right, let me spin
I'm
the wheel
in.
again.
I know.
All right.
Some scratchers.
Maybe I'll be a bingo caller in my old age. EB, you get hooked. I-17.
That's me.
That
for
is
sure.
you.
Are
yeah.
you sure? All right.
You're the 10s. I'm the 20s. JP's the 30s.
All
Jason's the 40s.
Man, there's a lot of stuff.
This is heavy. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Maybe I'm gonna re-gift it. Oh no.
Pretty good.
Oh no. This looks like something homemade.
Oh, this look.
You got a notebook?
This
A
is like,
photo album.
no, this
Oh.
is like old
Baseball
baseball
cards?
Old oversized baseball cards from Peter from the Burke.
Yeah.
This is a very on-brand gift.
Hey, he's got a silly Eddie Murray
I
in
like
there.
that.
Yeah. This I could tell you this because I'm a nerd. This is 85 tops.
I mean, this is right in your wheelhouse, EB. This is a perfect gift for you.
Yeah.
How many Robin Younts you got in there?
I mean, what am I going to do with this? Jim Rice. There you go, Lurch.
That's my boy.
You got a Cal. We got an Ozzie Smith. Yeah. These things are worthless, right?
I've never seen those before.
Yeah, these big. Oh, Daryl Strawberry.
That's
nice
your
for Straw. Thank you. I'll look at this once, and then that'll be it.
This is the once right
Yeah.
here. This is your once.
Peter, thank you.
Peter from Burke always comes with shtick.
He does,
Yeah.
yes. He's well
So,
prepared.
He knew that I have a son who's a senior in high school and is hearing from colleges right now. So he had a book, and thank goodness my son is actually silly in school.
Right.
But the book, can you show me the title? I don't know if you can read the title. Can you
I'm
see
sure
that,
you,
EB?
I'm sure you read that from here.
But
I'm
Are you
100.
insane?
I think it's like how to pay for your how to pay your kids' college tuition.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if I should announce this because he hasn't made his official decision.
I think
Go
you should
ahead.
He's
announce
waiting to
it.
hear for a
This is a hook job.
This is a job. I'm doing the running man right now. Full tuition scholarship to Syracuse.
Oh, very nice. That is
Very nice.
70 grand a year.
Ooh, that is
Not
big.
quite, but close.
All right, close.
66.
Pretty much. I'll round up.
Yeah.
That's all right. You're buying everything from here on out.
You just got a major pay raise.
That's
my
if he
friend.
goes there because he still wants to look at the U.
Will you tell him he's going there or he's going nowhere? Right? Or become a plumber.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I just wrote my daughter's last tuition bill.
All right. Very nice.
8,400.
That's
Nothing.
it?
It's peanuts.
Oh my God!
Hey, you need to leave.
EB
where
pays
you-
more for that for high school.
And he could have been paying almost 70K. I wrote a check for $8,400.
That's
The
nothing.
last, I know, in state.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm very fortunate.
Hey, head out to the blackjack tables and win half of that, and you're good.
No, I got to stay away from
Or
the state.
donate half of it, and then you're bitter.
I don't even think
I
my
was
kid
there.
applied to Maryland.
He doesn't want to go to
Cakes
Maryland?
convinced all his kids to go to Maryland.
They did a great job.
I
Kate.
did not.
That's
no,
it.
Hey, let me ask you
that
this.
was, hey, that was their own choice. I did not
Can I
steer
ask
them
you
there,
this?
but I was glad I'm getting that in-state tuition. You know what I'm saying?
David Falk went to Syracuse.
Yes.
And he's
Yeah.
a good friend of ours.
David
Yes,
Falk
yeah.
School of Sports
Was
Management.
there a little hook job there?
I don't know. I don't know. Guess what? Not gonna ask.
Yeah. Not.
No,
don't
don't.
ask any questions there.
That's awesome.
That's
dude.
incredible.
That's very good. That's great news.
No, but he got into South Carolina and got a big scholarship there too.
South
but
Carolina's nothing. Syracuse better.
Nah, I
a
disagree.
lot colder.
It's colder.
A lot
it's true.
colder.
I think it's.
South
I
Carolina's
think
fun.
Syracuse is a better school though.
Oh, this
for
might
what
be,
he
might
wants
be a
to
better
do.
school, but
Yeah.
South Carolina, the weather,
No, I know.
SEC football. The only problem with South Carolina is the stadium is not on campus because it's in downtown.
No, I know
Columbia.
where that stadium
Yeah,
is.
you got
It's
to
down
take a
a
bus.
while.
You got to
Yeah.
take a bus to the
But see,
stadium.
so you're done with your kids in college. Cakes is almost
Pretty
done
close.
with his
Pretty
kids in
close to
college.
done. Yeah.
EB has a kid in high school. I have a second grader, so I'm
Yeah.
going to be doing this for a while.
I mean, you're going to see Santa later with your second
I am.
grader. I mean, what are you doing with your life?
You know what? You need to take.
I mean,
advantage
you're
of
an
that,
involved father. That's great. But
All
you shouldn't be involved on this day.
All right, Drabby, are we gonna do like open up the open line audience or something? That was one of your bits. Like, can you tell us?
Oh, an Ask the Junks bit?
But if anybody has any great content, we got a wireless mic. We can always wander out in the
Oh,
crowd.
they don't have great content.
Yeah,
At best, they have middling content.
Average content.
Okay,
I mean,
there you have it.
yeah, anything better than Big John is a plus.
If you got better shtick than Big John,
He's the
then you're-
bar.
I
then
thought
you're-
John
then
was
you're
good.
in.
John
Nah,
was good.
it was a
So-
good appearance for him.
So I missed it, EB. You actually think that the Commanders are going to win on Sunday?
I don't actually think that. I'm my heart is just. I'm just picking them. I'm picking them against.
He doesn't
the grain.
truly believe they're going to win.
No,
You
I
know
think
what? I'm looking
they
at the.
can win, of course. But I mean, I think
course they
if you
can.
put a gun to my head and it mattered, I would bet on them.
Right.
But I'm just, my
my
emotion,
point.
my heart's getting the best of me, and I'm trying to come up with scenarios where we can pull
Hey,
it off.
Jason, I'm following your lead. I'm going to the Commanders-Eagles game this Sunday,
Courtesy of.
courtesy of our good friend. Have you ever heard of Jason Wright?
Nice.
Team president?
Well, he's not the team president. The
Okay,
Campbell
he's-
Soup guy's the team
Oh,
president.
all right.
outgoing team president.
You will be in the president's suite.
As he was outgoing, I
Yes.
reached out, and I will be in the in a nice suite for the game.
Well, Cakes, here's a little radio insider.
Yes, good.
Cakes cannibalized me.
I did,
because
yes.
I first went to the game a few weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
courtesy of Jason Wright.
That's right.
And when I was there, I said, hey, my daughter is a huge Commanders fan. She would love to come when she comes home for Christmas.
Hey, it's Brian Rackbo. Get me over this wall, Kelsey. Why am I still up on your wall? 3 people get the joke.
He texted
3
me.
people.
He texted me back. I got you. I got you.
Right.
Right? So Cakes then says, oh, you use that Jason Wright connection? Let me see if I can do that. So he swoops in.
Yep.
Sends a
Crowbarred my way
text to
in.
Jason Wright, who then just passes it to his assistant,
Right.
Thais.
Right.
All right. Cakes gets his 3 tickets. A couple days later, I was like, hey, J-Dub, Kelsey's flying in on the 19th. Can I get tickets for the Eagles game like you said? The assistant says, oh, we're out of the room.
Fresh out.
We don't have space.
We're at capacity.
In the suite. Cakes cannibalized me.
I swooped in and got JP's tickets.
My brother was asking for tickets. I said,
I know.
I said, text JP.
I'm talking to your brother, trying to hook him too.
Yeah.
But I did get tickets for the Falcons game.
Very good. Oh, you're
Problem
watch
is,
Penix versus Jaden Daniels.
that got moved to a Sunday night, by
That's
the
right.
way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be on like 2 hours of sleep
Just
that night.
Just show up.
And my daughters are going to be back in L.A.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. We appreciate Jason Wright.
No,
He's
he's
been very
been
good to the show.
very cool
I think
to
this
us.
year he's been senior advisor.
Yeah.
But he still has the president's suite. You'll have a good time.
So it's,
Sure I will.
It's Eagles, Falcons, Cowboys.
Yeah.
They have to win at least one.
At least
for
one.
sure.
Yeah.
Probably two.
Well,
Be nice to get
but if the one should be Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't really afford to lose to Atlanta. That
Right.
would,
I
that
mean,
would
unless
hurt.
Atlanta loses to the Giants, I'll be shocked if they lost to the Giants.
Right.
But if they beat the Giants and Washington loses Sunday,
Right.
it's on.
Right.
It's a playoff game.
All right. Let's go to break. We
Yeah.
come back and we can do open line audience.
800-636-1067 is the number if you want to call us, or we'll talk to the people here at MGM National Harbor. It's a sports book. You know what? This is a great crowd.
It's an amazing
For
crowd.
early in the morning.
Love them.
You guys got to play some bets, have some drinks, have a good time. We're hanging out. It's our annual holiday drinking show right here on The Fan.
Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you.
Welcome back to the Junkies Holiday Show. We brought the show on the road. We're at the Bet MGM Sportsbook and Lounge at MGM National Harbor. There's still time for you to come out and hang out with the Junks. Got some time left in the show.
Thanks
2+
for everybody
hours.
coming out. Super nice of you guys.
Coming up, we have our Drunken Parlay. We'll also crowdsource if people have good picks out there in the audience. If they have some tingle plays to add to the parlay, we can do that. We
All
can
right.
mix that in. So that'll be coming up shortly.
So we've been doing the show for so long, 28 years.
Yeah.
Sometimes you forget about some things that you do. Now, I know that we don't forget the Horny for Zorny campaign.
Yeah.
All right, so we thought we were going to get rich because we came out with Horny for Zorny. They
So
started
rich.
off 6-2.
Those first few
that
checks,
season.
those checks we got in the mail were dumb. They were
And
some
we were
dumb
getting
checks.
some money from, the T-shirt company was giving
Yeah.
us a cut.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, man. And
We made it. We
6-2.
arrived.
Like this could be a gold mine.
Sure, it's a bonanza.
And then, of course, they go 2-6 in the second half of the season.
Mhm.
They don't even make the playoffs. And
Yeah.
one was a joke. I forgot that we then transferred Horny for Zorny into Horny for Shanahan.
It doesn't
There's
have the
a
same,
listener here.
Not the same ring to it.
I just met him. He's over there. He's waving to
Oh,
us.
he's got the shirt. That's hilarious.
You can watch us on the YouTube
I mean,
page.
what a
the,
vintage collector's item that is.
1067 The Fan YouTube page. I just posted this if you're listening at Junks Radio on X. We just put Shanahan over Zorn. And
Well,
just,
JP,
No,
the
that wasn't
T-shirt
us.
company.
That wasn't us.
Oh, it wasn't us?
That was the T-shirt company that
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I mean, they got to do something with all the extra product that's lying around in their
I
warehouse.
felt bad for them.
But it still had our station
No, you don't understand.
number and everything.
Yeah, here's what happened. So at the peak of Horny for Zorny, when he started out, and they started out, 6-2?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we were selling a ton of gear. I went to the warehouse. The entire warehouse was Horny for Zorny stuff.
Yeah.
It was T-shirts. It was hoodies.
That's a bad
It
bet.
was Scullies.
Yeah.
It was everything you could possibly.
You were
think
dancing
of.
the jig.
It was everything. These little beer cool, like anything you could
Koozies,
think
yeah.
of.
Because
And
what
then,
we were doing like a 50-50 split with the T-shirt company,
yeah,
I believe.
but so he put his entire business on the line, and then
What a
they
loser
tank.
that guy is.
They go 2-6 or whatever down the stretch, and he's saddled with a warehouse full of garbage.
Right. Had to do something with it.
And then then when they hired, I guess, Shanny, then
Yeah.
he
And that
X'd it
clown,
out.
that clown bought it.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
Still wears
What
it.
is that guy doing?
And I've literally seen.
Hey, I started out with a positive thing about you. Kicks just called you a clown. But he's the nicest junkie.
I've actually,
very nice.
I've actually seen those T-shirts like in the Dominican.
Yeah. Or
You know-
those are the ones that get airdropped to the people who
Yes.
don't have anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Kid,
that's what happened. It had nothing to do
You
with
went
us.
to Punta Cana and saw Horny for Zorny.
People have sent me pictures of them before.
That's hysterical.
Yeah, but that's what happened. All right, so I know we have one more gift, right? I think we have a pretty special gift.
Oh, we
It's like-
do?
It's like a Masters gift bag from one of our guys that went
Well,
to the
I mean,
Masters.
we definitely have to.
You wanna bring it up?
Got to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Got to be fair here. All right, let's see who gets the math.
Hold on. What?
All right. Go through the gift bag. What's in there? What does
All
it
right, you
entail?
want to go in and show everybody? All
Sure,
right, so
exactly.
We got a Masters towel.
There you go.
I don't think I
Sweet.
would want to put like on my divot dirt on
Masters,
that or whatever.
Masters
That's
foul
gross.
towel right here.
Cakes.
You get sized.
Masters
we get
softball.
That's what he would use it
Did
for.
we get a couple years ago like a Paige Spiranak towel?
Oh, that's right. She did. She
Yeah,
did
Paige,
give out
yes,
towels.
but,
Yeah.
Masters hat, and if people don't know, but if you go to Augusta and you're lucky enough to get tickets and go in there, I mean, this stuff is expensive. You know, they probably charge you $40. This hat's garbage, but they charge you so much for everything. So, thank you.
This is Fred Ridley. This is not an overpriced gift bag. This is a very reasonable gift bag that we're
Yeah.
giving away.
By the
Who's
way,
the
should
lucky
mention,
recipient?
Our boy Sean Spring's going to stop by at 9 o'clock.
Ah, very good.
Oh,
Former
sweet.
Washington cornerback.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Ah,
So we can actually dive
Who is
into
it?
the
the
Eagles
number
matchup.
is I-18.
You got it.
Oh, there
Eric
you go.
Bickle wins
Hey.
the Master. No, Eric
Thank
Bickle,
you.
you win. You're a recipient of the Masters gift
Thank
bag.
you. Thank
Courtesy
you.
of Fred Ridley and all the old codgers down there at Augusta
By the way,
National.
have you seen any of the? You probably haven't. Any of the like previews of Tigers, like TGL League
No,
or whatever?
No.
I have
You
not.
haven't seen it like
I
on
have
social
not.
media?
I
or
have
anything?
not.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's their simulator league that Tigers doing with Rory. and
With
those guys.
Rory, all right.
It looks spectacular.
When is that starting?
I mean, it must be starting soon because if there's a bunch of previews out there.
Didn't Rory just win like $10 million in crypto?
He did. He
He's
did.
He's a $10 million crypto bro.
He did.
Yeah.
He did
Good
because
for him.
he and who was his partner? I can't even
Scheffler.
remember.
Scheffler.
He and Scheffler beat Bryson and Brooksy.
Yeah, I saw Scheffler. I just saw it on
PGA versus Liv.
I just saw it on X.
Yeah, no,
or
it was
Twitter
it was a
that
terrible.
Scheffler was like, "Oh, I won $10 million in crypto. What is crypto?" He has no idea.
He doesn't even know crypto is. No, but I actually think that the simulator league that I goofed on is actually going to be pretty.
By the way, I
interesting.
want to thank real quick. Speaking of golf, I want to thank Ned. Where's Ned?
Ned, are you here?
Ned. Anyway, Ned is the head professional at Swan Point.
Oh, that's a silly club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I've called him the angler for 28 years.
And but he's got connections down at Pinehurst. 'Cause
Oh.
I want to play Pinehurst too. But he said,
son of angler.
he said, send me a text. I'll get you down to Pinehurst. So thank you, Ned. Wherever
Thank
there he
you.
is, my man Ned.
Eric does not get size for Pinehurst.
A stunning revelation in the car ride down to RPM last night, or I think it was leaving RPM. Mike Marr, I didn't know this. He's a crypto bro.
He
He
is?
started
Yeah.
investing in like he's talking about his Bitcoin holdings, all the Ethereum that he bought back in the day.
Nice.
Mike Marr is a crypto bro, unbeknownst to the junks. I was unaware of this. Guy's probably a multi-millionaire, and we don't know it.
He's definitely not a
Yeah,
multi-millionaire.
but he might be.
He has 5 roommates.
I have a silly Bitcoin average, 24,000. Started investing in 2019.
There you go. Let's
And,
go.
Yeah, Ethereum average right around $500.
This guy's, I'm telling you, you guys
Do you
sleep
have,
a
do you
little
have
bit on
other-
his holdings.
Have you gone down the old S-coin route where you try to get?
He was talking about
No.
his Dogecoin holdings. I
Yeah.
couldn't keep up with all of it.
My Dogecoin holding is, that's kind of a show. And
Hey,
it was
he
just-
did hit
one
on
night
Mi-
was crazy.
He did hit on Miles Bridges last night.
He did.
I couldn't believe it.
First basket.
You want to tell everybody what your bet was?
Yeah, so I had Miles Bridges first to score plus 750.
Sure enough, they win the tip.
Alley-oop.
Yeah, mellow ball, right?
Melo
Runs down
actually
there.
passed the ball,
Yeah.
which was weird.
That was his only pass.
Within 3 seconds, and they score. The place is silent, and he's jumping up and down screaming.
I couldn't believe it. You put $5 on it?
Yeah, $5
To
win
win
32.
33 bucks?
Yeah. And it's actually incredible that I lost every other bet outside of that.
You did?
I think I went 0 for 11 outside of the Miles
Net
Bridges bet.
loser.
Wow.
Mike Marr.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
So when are we doing the parlay?
Maybe next segment.
All right.
Evie, you've talked about the Cakes family Christmas that you always envied that Christmas. I want to point out. So, EB and I grew up across the street from each other, 16008, 16011. Cakes was just down the street, and our families grew up as friends, all boys, although EB has a sister that came later in life. And we would exchange gifts on Christmas. Here's your insight into the Christmases of the 3 families. My mom would give me a package and say, "Okay, you got to bring this over to the Bickles." So I'd cross the street, and the Bickles, Mrs. Bickle was still wrapping presents on Christmas Day. When did you open your gifts on Christmas Day?
I don't know, 5 p.m.
Right. They would open them.
Very normal. 5 o'clock. Open your gifts.
My brother would like put his finger in the present and like try to peek holes into the
That
wrapping.
had to be Matt. Your youngest
Sometimes
brother,
I'd have to
yeah.
wait like a half an hour because
Yeah.
Mrs. Bickle, I would bring this bag of gifts over to the Bickles from my mom, and then I'd have to wait like a half an hour because Mrs. Bickle was wrapping the presents for my brother and for me. And then I would walk down the street about 3 or 4 houses to where Cakes lived, right down the street, bring it over to Cakes, and Cakes had what at his house?
Well, I mean, he had an extravagant Christmas. I mean, everybody got
I
a new
mean-
bike.
I mean, this is-
he's the family that had the first Atari.
Right.
I mean, they had
I mean,
everything.
He did.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very middle class
Cakes.
household.
No, we
I
all
don't-
live the same lifestyle, but
yeah,
you had an Atari. I had an Odyssey too.
Okay, I mean, you're a little bit nubbier. I don't know what to tell you.
No,
You
they had
guys
great. They had great
You guys
Christmas.
had knockoff
EB
video
had
game
the
systems.
EB had the TI-99.
No,
I was only in Cakes' house once, and when I walked in the front door, no lie, there were empty Domino's boxes on the floor. Just all
Domino's
over the
pizza.
Yeah, Domino's pizza.
Yeah.
Just all over the floor.
Was his dad? God bless his dad. Was he in his underwear?
Yes,
Hopefully not.
He came down the steps in his underwear.
Hopefully not.
Right.
Yeah.
His dad was holding pretty good.
He was holding. Yeah. I'm not biologically related. That's him. By
Yeah,
the
I
way,
posted a picture. I saw your brother on Sunday.
By the way,
at
if
the
anybody's
appearance.
looking for an experienced bartender, I think Ross is looking.
I think he is. Yeah,
Right?
he's out on the market, I believe. Yeah.
I think
I
so.
saw
he's free
Brucey.
agent?
Well,
I saw
Applebee's
Brucey.
is Dunsky.
That closed?
They closed the Applebee's once and for all, and Ross worked there like
That place
30 years.
wasn't that place popular? I thought it was really
I
popular.
I guess for a while.
think.
For a while it was.
Hold on.
You don't know what they opened up right next to it.
I think there's a Raising Cane's nearby.
Oh,
yeah, I told you.
Raising Cane's.
Cane's is selling.
They just sell like chicken fingers.
Kind of. I think they actually do have a sandwich. I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm telling you, Raising Cane's greater than the one you love. I don't want to say
While,
it.
while we're talking about family, do you guys want to revel in my misery while I've been off this week?
Well, I know where you went.
So I visited my mom in Alabama.
Oh, you did?
I did a quick trip, like 3 days down there.
Did you drive or fly?
I flew.
Okay, that
So
makes
herein
sense.
lies the rub. So I put together the trip kind of hastily. So as I was about to leave my house to depart, I'm looking at the itinerary. So I'm like, okay, I'm flying out of Dulles.
Okay.
Flying from Dulles to Alabama. Then I look at my Expedia itinerary, and at the bottom of it is my return flight. And I realize I'm flying back to Reagan National.
Is your car
Oh.
Dulles?
Your car was at Dulles, wasn't it?
No.
Oh,
No, I realized my faux pas before I took
Okay.
off. So my wife drove me to Dulles, and then my daughter picked me up from Reagan.
All right, so it worked out. Not that bad.
Yeah, but I still felt like a clown. Like it's a clown move to just book 2 different airports.
It
And by the
happens.
way, Expedia, shouldn't you have some sort of like red flag? Hey, idiot, you're booking travel to 2 different airports.
Well, you did that because it was the cheapest flight. You were just.
Definitely the cheapest flight.
That's why you did it.
100%.
And they make you go to 100 airports.
100%. 2
What
different
airline?
airports. I flew down there on United, flew back on American.
Oh, those are sillies.
Yeah, I wasn't doing Frontier like some of the other numbers up on this stage.
Hold up. Definitely flying to LA in a couple
Frontier.
weeks to go to UFC.
Yeah.
Frontier.
Well, you know what?
Airlines.
You know what? You're going to UFC. There's gonna be a fight on your airplane. So good luck. People will be trading fists on your Spirit or Frontier Airlines. So good
You know
luck.
what,
to you.
Cakes? When you pay $700 for a ticket,
Yeah.
you're going to take the cheapest flight.
You're going to let people fight up in like row 4C.
Cakes
You're
is,
going to take the cheapest
I can tell Cakes is starting to feel it a little bit. He's
Well, I
starting
mean, I blew a
starting to-
.009. That's freaking
He's
embarrassing.
starting to feel it. I can tell.
That's an embarrassing number.
What was this drink? This was the
EB's drink.
This was the EB's frosted.
Oh, you're
Cheer?
already to the bottom of it.
bottoms.
Yeah, he's had 2.
JP's a leader in the clubhouse.
All right, when we come back, we're
And I'm
gonna,
going to go see Santa at 3.
are we going to do the touchdown parlay? Is that what we're going to do?
Sure,
Yeah,
we
if
can do
people
that.
want to give us their ideas too, maybe we'll incorporate them.
Hey,
That'll probably help.
put it on your FanDuel.
By the way, I don't see a lot of the crowd drinking anything other than like waters and
I
like
think they all
coffee.
got drinks.
Oh, there's a few.
Alan,
All
you got to
right.
start drinking.
You know what? There's
I
a
see
few.
my guy Alan.
All right. Thank you for joining in with us. We
A
appreciate
lot of
that.
long-time listeners to the show. Melanie's there. A lot of long-time listeners. We
Francine is
appreciate
here.
it.
She made it. She's Bonnie.
Francine from Damascus.
There was a listener, you know what? She's back there. She said, "Hey, JP, I'm your oldest female
said, "Hey, JP."
listener. I'm 71 years old."
Ah,
I said,
props.
"No. Isn't there an 82-year-old lady who calls into the
Yeah,
show?"
you're second
I mean, I like
oldest.
her. I'll give her second oldest.
She's raising the roof. She
Really
is old.
appreciate it. She is raising the roof. All right.
My apologies. I was rude.
All right, we're going to do our breathalyzers round 2
Yeah, I think we should
shortly.
do that soon.
Thank you so much. Of course, you can join us. We're here till 10 a.m. at the Sportsbook, MGM National Harbor. We are live on YouTube on the 106.7 The Fan page. It's the Junkies, our annual holiday show.
Thank you, everybody.
Here on The Fan.
This sports update driven by your local Washington area Honda dealer. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. Well, on the day the magnificent plans for Capital One Arena renovations were unveiled, the Wizards finally led to water, quenching their thirst for victory with a 123-114 win over Charlotte. Now, the federal deal to allow D.C. to use the land RFK Stadium sits on, though, remained in the proverbial desert as politicians battled today for a budget deal that may or may not have the RFK site in it. And tonight, the Capitals are on the rocks, hosting the Carolina Hurricanes in a big Metro showdown. Listen to it here on The Fan. From the Crop Metcalf 5-Star Sports Desk, this is Adam Pohl. Happy holidays, everyone. Now back to the Junkies.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party house. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop.
Welcome back to the Junkies Holiday Show. We are on the road at BetMGM Sportsbook and Lounge. You still have time to come down and join us here. Thanks again to Richmond John for the amazing live music, the ins and outs. We appreciate that. Sounds great. Sounds very festive.
Should we give the update on the breathalyzers?
Yeah, Lieutenant Pollard from Fairfax Police has been nice enough to administer the breathalyzers.
Yeah, he's awesome.
We're going to go from lowest to highest.
Okay.
I think that's the only fair way to do it.
Right.
We should say he's a super P1.
That
so
is true.
Really appreciate him.
Thank
He's
you,
listened to the
Lieutenant
show for a
Pollard.
long time.
Yes.
Really good guy.
Correct.
Giving us these breathalyzers.
All right, Jason.
Can you read my writing?
I can read your writing, yes. Jason is at the bottom. Jason's number, I don't know how this is even physically possible. 0.000.
He's just nursing his drink. That's
Triple
all.
zero.
All right. Here's how you can describe it. Here's
Across
his
the
Bloody
board.
Mary from 6 o'clock.
Yes, correct.
How much do you think he's had?
I mean, that's like maybe
An ounce?
maybe a third.
I'm going to finish it. It made me feel better. I had a headache.
And then here's his other drink.
Well, they just gave it to us.
That is the new drink that was just delivered. That is Bish's Bourbon Wonderland, Buffalo Trace Whiskey, Frangelico, Bailey's, and simple syrup. So that is our fare for the 8 o'clock hour?
Hey, I told Lieutenant Pollard I got to drive back to Loudoun County.
His brother's
At
Scott.
what time?
He
What do you
played for
have?
Kansas.
Yes.
What do you have on Friday?
Huh?
What do you have on Friday, Bishbucks?
He doesn't want to be stuck in
No,
traffic.
but
I understand.
I just have to drive, so I don't want to get too hammered.
I'm with you. All of us have to.
And you know what? I got a Christmas party tonight. I got to go to another Christmas party.
All right, so Jason's at a .000.
I'm going to finish this, by the way.
EB is coming in at second at a .021.
Right, thank you. Keeping it mellow. Thank
All right,
you.
so that's like he's had one drink.
I am third. My number currently is a .054.
All right. You're getting up there.
Now, technically, I think I'm legally allowed to drive, but I should not be
good.
driving. That's-
Slightly impaired.
Like, I'm impaired, but I should not be behind the wheel. Like, again, we stress to you, if you've had too much to drink this holiday season, call a cab, call an Uber, call a friend, do whatever you have to do. Don't get behind the wheel. Leading the clubhouse right now, JP is running away with the competition. He is at a .117.
Damn,
This
he's
guy.
Hammered.
Look at that. Lock this guy up.
Hammered.
He's an offender. But again, he's not driving, so it's all good. We are in the safe environment here at MGM National Harbor. So we'll keep you updated on those numbers throughout the show.
All right, Drabby, are we going to go around and see if we get, you want to go with a mic and see if people have.
I think we're going to do our drunken parlay.
Yeah,
so what
yeah.
we're going to do is we're going to do our picks, and then if out there in the audience, if you guys have a play or a tingle or something you love, try to sell us on it, and we'll make you like the fifth pick in the drunken parlay.
Whatever one you guys like the most, we'll crowdsource it.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll add theirs.
Yeah, we'll hear from a few of the drunkards out here.
We can't take Gus Edwards from last night, right?
You cannot take Gus Edwards, who found the end zone twice last night.
All right, so
if you want, you could probably go up to the BetMGM Sportsbook, and they probably have a sheet for you if you want some plays or something, or ask them.
That's the case.
Yeah.
Right. All right, Jason, why don't you go first? Why don't you lead off?
All right. So there are some big games this weekend. We've already kind of talked about it, but obviously the Commanders-Eagles. The Giants-Falcons game is big for a couple different reasons. Atlanta's still kind of chasing the Buccaneers in the South, and they've also – because they've swept the Buccaneers, so they need to win. They need the Buccaneers to lose. But they're also still chasing the Commanders for that last wild card spot. They made a quarterback change. They're going from Cousins to Penix, all right? So I don't have any expectations for Michael Penix, all right? Great college quarterback. He can sling it. Got a really strong arm. He's accurate. And I just think that the Falcons' offense is going to come to life a little bit against the Giants. And I think he's going to hit Drake London for a touchdown. Not sure what the number is, but I think Penix is going to hit Drake London. I'm guessing it's probably plus 160, 170-ish. We can check that in a second. But I'm just buying into Michael Penix, and that offense is going to be a little bit more explosive than it was with Cousins, because Cousins was dreadful.
Hey, go easy on my guy Kirky. That's my guy.
1 touchdown pass, 9 picks in his last 5 weeks.
It's hard to defend at this point.
So Michael Penix is going to be better than that. Drake London's my guy.
All right. JP, what do you got?
All right, so believe it or not, the last couple of weeks, Aaron Rodgers is playing a little better. And
That's a .117. Hey, you know what? It's a hazard of this show. Sometimes you're gonna misstep and misspeak.
And if you look at his
I'm probably next.
If you look at his last 5 weeks, he only has 1 touchdown. But this is more of a tingle play. He's a guy who is actually in the rumor mill as a potential Commander's target
I know
next
who you're
season.
talking about. I know who.
Who
this
am I
guy
talking
is.
about, Cakes?
You ever hear of Garrett Wilson?
Garrett Wilson
Yeah.
from the New York Jets. I'm going to ride with Garrett Wilson this week in the touchdown parlay.
All right, I'm going to go next. I have a guy who scored 2 touchdowns last week. This team has to rely on this running back because the quarterback's a little bit shaky. That's Kyler Murray. James Conner scored twice last week. He gets the Carolina Panthers this week. That Carolina Panthers defense is marshmallow soft. I think Conner finds the end zone at least once. Here are his last 3 games. 17 carries for 68, 18 for 90, 16 for 110 yards, 2 end zone trips against the New England Patriots. I think he finds the end zone at least once against Carolina. He's in the parlay.
I like it.
Throw him in.
All right, you know me. I'm always going to take a commander if I can. It's kind of daunting, though, when you look at the stats. I mean, defensively, you don't realize, but the Eagles have the #1 ranked pass defense, Cakes. Did you realize that? I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, Mitchell is a shutdown corner as a rookie.
They're top 5 in rushing defense. So I wanted to go Terry, just continue the heater, but it's a little scary to do that. So there's no good options here. I will take B-Rob. I'll just take our guy, B-Rob, to score. They gave him the ball 21 times, struggled a little bit last week, didn't get a great yards per carry, but maybe he'll find the end zone. This is literally a heart pick because I don't feel super confident about it. But I'll take
with the
B-Rob.
ticker.
Yeah, I'm picking with the ticker.
Ticker pick.
All right, what about Drabby? What do you got for the boys behind the glass? Do you guys have a consensus or?
All right, Drab is out and about in the crowd here.
The producers are not doing a play. The 5th play is going to be from listeners.
Okay.
If you have one, come join me over here because I can't be in front of those speakers. It'll feedback.
All right, has everybody got a?
We got one right here.
All right.
First one up here. What's your name, man?
Kevin.
Kevin, all right, what do you got, buddy?
Kevin, long-time listener of the show. Appreciate you coming out.
Long-time listener. My dad started listening in 2000 when he was finishing up his
Very
military
good.
service.
His dad is a By the way, his dad is he's a full-blown DGen. He's in the poker room more than I am, and I'm in there a lot. So that guy.
How does he fare?
He does well. I think he's cashing like 2 of the last. Cakes
Have you ever taken out Cakes in the Cakes Classic?
Hasn't yet. Though, you know what? Cheap plug. January 1st, New Year's Day. First Cakes Classic of 2025. It's right around the corner. So hope to see you and those DGens back there, Matt, Lee Childs, all those DGens, they'll be there.
All right, what do you got?
Mike Evans.
Mike Evans?
He's played 10 and a half games this year. He's already got 9 touchdowns. He scores just about every game.
Yep.
Baker Mayfield's trying to get him to that 1,000 yards. He's already got 1,000 yards 10 years in a row, trying to get him the 11th year. He knows he's going to feed him. He's going to get at least 10 targets. Mike Evans, easy play.
Who do they have this week?
Dallas.
Dallas. Is that game in Dallas?
Yes, it's in Dallas.
I think
in Dallas, Sunday Night Football.
I think he's a Dallas guy. I think he's from like
He
Dallas.
might be, yeah.
Oh,
You love those kind of angles.
Homecoming game narrative.
And
I
he
love
had a
that.
bomb game last week.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of like that.
All right,
Yeah.
well, keep it in mind. Anybody
All right,
else?
I like that.
Anybody else want to try to slice? Because I do like it. If
I actually
anybody
got
else
Mike
has
Evans.
one.
I like that pick.
All right, what do you
What's
got?
up, boys?
Hey, buddy.
I'm thinking Jonnu Smith this week, plus 150.
All right.
Give us a little
Jonnu
rationale.
Smith,
Give us
last
rationale.
last 2 weeks, gets in the end zone. Tua is really trying to get the ball away quick, and Tyreek hasn't done anything. So he needs to find Jonnu against the 49ers, against Lurch's team.
I think Jonnu Smith, I'm pretty sure he's like a top 5 or top 6 ranked tight end in the league this year.
He's having a really
He's had
good
a
year.
really big role.
What did he say
with
the
that
number is? Plus 150? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, he's got 740 yards. He's got 6 touchdowns, 70 catches.
He's been a big part of that offense.
Why is Tyreek? Why are his?
I think they're
numbers
just
down
they're
this year?
passing the ball like in shorter windows, and that benefits guys like Jonnu Smith instead of Tyreek, who's generally better downfield. That's solid. That's solid analysis for a guy who's teetering on the legal limit.
He said Tua's questionable. Is Tua questionable? I don't even know.
Yeah, but he'll play. I think he's got a hip injury.
Got a hip? All
Yeah.
right. All right. Anybody else? Okay, hit up Drabby if you've got another.
Got
there you
another
go,
guy
Drabby.
over
Come
here.
on. Drabby, you got to work the crowd
Over
here,
to the
buddy.
side. Drab's got to get some cardio, getting the picks in.
Yeah, we got one back.
Cardio.
What's your name?
It's extra
My
steps.
name's John Olson, Alexandria.
Hey,
What's up,
John,
guys?
how are you,
What's up,
buddy?
John? Good, guys. Good. We're going to go with Kyron Williams. He didn't score last week. He had 2 touchdowns the week before. They're going against the lowly Jets. I cannot see the Rams not running the ball down the Jets' throat. Kyron Williams.
He is a touchdown machine.
And he's got 12. And
Yeah.
it's a big game for the Rams.
That guy's got
Big.
12.
Yeah, he's got
12.
Jeez.
He's got a casual 12 tutties.
EB, as a Commanders fan, are you sweating the Rams a little bit?
I mean, I don't know. I don't worry about the other teams. I just worry about us doing our thing, to be honest with you. So, no.
That's
But if
no.
they- but if
Should Commanders fans be sweating the Rams?
Again,
Well, if
Don't
the
we
Rams,
have the tiebreaker over them or something?
Well, the Rams, if they win the division, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because right now they're leading the NFC West. So you just want them to win the division.
Right.
The team you are worried about is Atlanta. That's
Right.
the team you're worried about.
Who we have head to head. So, you know, it's all in our hands. All right, what do you got,
We
John?
got one more at least.
All right.
All right, this is Mick from Laurel.
What's up?
EB's favorite town.
Sorry to hear that.
Nubby, no.
How many porno stores near your house?
I live
Those
right
are-
off the Parkway in that first neighborhood Russet. Luckily, we got none. So.
Okay, all right.
Those are out of business at this
Yeah,
point.
they're out of-
You ever heard of the internet?
I don't know.
Nobody's buying DVDs
I
anymore.
haven't been to Laurel in like 20
Or
years.
you were buying VHS tapes.
I wasn't the only
Colossal-
one.
Colossal combos.
I wasn't the only one.
Well,
Right? Were those 6-hour blickies?
Yeah, those thumbnails can get you in trouble sometimes.
Looking at the Lions-Bears game this week, I love Amon Ra. It's about even money just because Montgomery goes down last week. He's probably done for the whole season. And if you watch Amon Ra, they like to flex him and run him as well. So he's, pass catch, run catch. But I like Amon Ra anytime touchdown. It's about even money this week against the Chicago Bears at 1 o'clock.
Look at this guy, Ben Johnson Jr. over here breaking down the Lions offense. I
Kinda
love it.
looks like Ben
I love
Johnson,
it.
too, doesn't he?
It's great.
All right, which one do you like the best
I
so
said,
far?
you know what? Why don't we put them all in?
You want to put them all in?
Put them. Oh, we got
one more
got
back there,
another one
Drabby.
back by the bar, Drabby.
All right, let's everybody watch Drab.
So you're going to make like a 10-game
Jog.
parlay?
Yeah, why not? Who
I mean,
cares?
it's impossible
Or
to hit when it's
10-player
5 or
parlay.
6 legs. Why not throw some extras in there?
Big John Pat. Oh, look at John. Oh, my God, look.
Is that a bit or is that real? Like,
No, dude,
I
look
think
at
that's
it.
real.
is it?
Oh, my God.
He came
Oh,
to.
he woke up.
Oh man.
Happens all the time.
All right, Drabby, what do you got?
Hey, this is Mike from Prince Frederick.
What's up,
and
Mike?
I'm going to preface this by saying this is a long shot, okay?
All
But
right.
hear me out. Trey McBride,
Yep.
He doesn't have a touchdown this
leading
year.
receiver on the Cardinals.
Yep.
Most yards, most receptions.
Okay, that works.
0 touchdowns this year.
Yep. It's true.
Two theory.
I got him for 2+ touchdowns this
Ooh.
year.
Oh, my
this
God.
week. Plus 950. If you want to play it safe, go one touchdown.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to make an emphasis on getting him the ball and getting him his TDs he's deserved all year.
Playing in Carolina.
I think
Okay.
Carolina's bad against tight ends too.
All right,
So
I like it.
that
I
seems
like
to
it.
make sense.
I like it.
Let's do, if we're gonna do it all, let's just do the one though. What are the chances he's gonna score two?
All right, well, no, we'll just do one. Yeah,
Yeah, do one.
But I say I liked all of their plays. So
All
I'd
right,
say
so we'll do
all
all
their
the
plays are great.
We'll do all the plays.
Put $5
but-
to win like
Hold up.
freaking
You
12
like
grand.
Trey McBride for 2 touchdowns?
No,
No, we're gonna go for one.
Okay.
We'll do it
I
for
like one.
I was going to say, he has 0 on the year. And did you see what Kyler Murray said about the cold? He's never played in the cold. And they told him, he was asked, how do you feel about playing in the cold? He does the quarterback speak, right?
Yeah.
And he goes, how cold is it going to be? He said 30. He's like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, he's a guy from.
It's
How
gonna
did
be-
he not know?
It's going to be 40. Hold on. It's going to be 41. Well, 41 on Sunday.
That's fine.
In Charlotte.
She'll be okay. Weather. It's not going to be 15 degrees.
Well, you just said it's going to be cold. I wanted to check the weather.
Just telling you what Kyler said.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be cold here.
He seemed frazzled.
All right, we'll punch all those in. We'll take all those. I think everybody's in, right? We'll take all of those. We'll put, I don't know, $5, $10 on it.
It's going to be like
whatever.
a 9 or 10 game parlay.
I mean, there's no chance it'll hit, but it'll be
We'll
fun.
place it right here at the Bet MGM Sportsbook and Lounge.
It'll be
right around the corner.
It'll be fun to
Well,
track.
let me ask you this, Vinny. You place our bets every week. You ride with the Junkies. We hit twice. You're up on the year, right? If you hit twice, you're still up on the year.
He just needs a mic.
Yeah. He says that if that's the only thing he's betting.
So he's losing on his other stuff, but on our picks, I think he should be up.
Yeah, we're on a
Although
cold
the
streak.
ones that we've hit have been smaller paydays. They haven't been big paydays.
It's more than $10.
Yeah, for sure.
How the Commanders fans are going to go wacky if they beat the Eagles.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we go
They're
to
gonna
break?
go crazy.
Then we come around. We'll chat up the Commanders game a little bit, and then if we want to get some analysis from people that are here, we'll let them participate too. You like that idea?
Yeah. Are we still expecting a guest at 9?
I don't know.
I think we are.
Maybe.
Is it a special guest or is it?
Those are the expectations.
Sean Springs.
Oh, Sean Springs. Oh, well, Sean's not going to post.
That's why I asked it.
Sean's butt unreliable.
I love Sean though.
He's a great guy, but he's super
He's more
unreliable.
reliable than Smoot.
Yeah.
Smoot,
I mean, he might
I'd be worried
call.
about.
Is Sean supposed to show up in
I
person?
think he's supposed to be here.
No chance.
See the CDB?
Yes.
That's Sean Springs.
Right there.
No chance.
All right, it's our annual holiday show live from the MGM National Harbor Sportsbook. You can join us till 10 a.m. Back with more right here on The Fan.
They're singing Deck the Hall, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here and all the fun we had last year. The snow's coming down, I'm watching it fall. Lots of people around. Baby, please come home. The church bells in town, they're singing a song. What a happy sound. Baby, please come home.
Welcome back to the Junkies Holiday Show. We're coming to you
Give it up.
live from the BetMGM Sportsbook and Lounge at MGM National Harbor. Still time to come down and hang out with us.
Give it up for Richmond John, man. Really
Richmond
talented
John's
guy.
killing it with the live music. That is much appreciated. So thank you again to him.
Richmond John's awesome. Look, I had a miss when I did the book party at the house with the P1s because we had Big John do a comedy set. But I did have Richmond John playing music for me, which was
Saved the
fantastic.
day. Poor Big John. I walked by him. He was knocked out.
He's in and out.
Yeah,
he's teetering between consciousness and being out.
All right, so we have more gifts. And
Oh, we
if
do?
people
We
have
got more gifts, I
If
should
people have
say.
other gifts, fine, drab, and we'll spin the wheel. And
A
we'll
couple
give
of-
the gifts because it is the giving season. It's the holiday season.
We should mention a couple things. First of all, if you're listening, we are actually, we're not on Monumental, but we're actually on the YouTube page, the 1067 The Fan YouTube page, so you can watch us on the YouTube page. So we have that. We're also putting out pictures on our Instagram, which is Sports Junkies Radio. Give us a follow there. We're on X at Junks Radio. Great turnout. Everybody stood up for me.
Yep.
Took a picture. I mean, EB, did you expect this kind of turnout?
No, I did not. I did
Look
not.
at this.
I did not.
Come on, make some noise, guys.
You guys are awesome.
This
Thank
is
you so
awesome.
much for
We owe
supporting the show.
28 years of our lives to you.
Yeah. Thank you
Yes,
very
thank
much.
you. JP holding it together for a guy with a .12.
Yeah.
Like if he were driving right now, they would throw his ass in the back of a police cruiser. But he's not driving. He's going to sleep it off like the rest of us are. None of you should drive after you've been drinking too much during the holiday season. That is the big message here.
All right, we're
trying
some-
to impart.
I know that you want to do the gifts.
Yes, I'm
but
desperate to give away
Drab
this gift.
and Valdez came up to me because
Yes.
we have callers on the line at 800-636-1067.
Good.
All right.
We have our boy D Woods.
Love him.
Let's
All
go to
right.
D Woods first.
Is
It's
D-
his birthday. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday,
D Woods.
Ah, lucky you. You share a birthday with Big John. D Woods.
D.
D, are you there?
I'm gonna have that in my obituary that I share the same birthday as Big John.
Yeah.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Jason. Wanted to get that in before the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Bickle, I need you to do me a huge favor.
All right.
I need you to give Mike Marr your room key and have him tell him where your luggage is and find you a bigger shirt. There's no way that shirt that you're wearing is a double XL.
I know.
It can't be. It can't.
Believe me.
Bickle,
It's uncomfortable.
Bickle, it's impossible. I can see your heart
know.
beating through my TV.
I know.
Ridiculous. Come
Big
on,
John
man.
should steal that line from you. That's a funny line.
I know.
Hey, man. Hey, I just called to tell you, you guys know I love you guys. I miss not being able to be there and hanging out with you guys. So Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to everybody out there watching and listening.
All right, man.
All
Merry
right,
Christmas
thank
to you
you.
and your family,
Sorry,
D Woods.
D.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
checking
D.
in.
D Woods
Thank
is
you
a,
so much.
that's a good dude, man.
He is a good dude.
By the way, we also the guy who was here from Brooklyn. He's been one-upped by. I told this guy I wouldn't blow up his spot. Like he claims, I'm working. I'm working.
I know
Whatever
you're talking about.
Right. He's
South
here from
Florida?
He's here from South Florida. So the guy from
Wow.
Brooklyn's been one-upped.
Wow.
So South Florida made the trip. So
Where's South Florida?
he's
Where
over
is
by the bar. He claims he's working. He's so not working.
He doesn't want us to blow up his spot.
Okay.
All right, let's go to Steve, who has his Donkey of the Year.
Oh, love that.
No.
Steve, you're on with the Junkies. Merry Christmas.
Steve, are you there?
Steven's my name.
Stephen is his
By the
name.
way, as we try to go to him, somebody came up to me and he said, "Hey, big fan, love your show.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you." And then he said, "I defend you on Reddit all the time." And I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
It just must mean I'm getting trashed on Reddit.
I'm sure all of us are.
Yeah.
Just stay off of those Reddit streets. my
Social media
friend.
is very positive. It's very
Yeah, it
positive
is.
for him.
Yeah. All right. Is our guy on the line? What's his name?
Steve,
Steve.
you there?
Are we having problems getting the calls up?
Hello.
Hey, Steve. What's
What's up?
up, man? You're on with the Junkies.
Hey,
Merry Christmas.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Merry
got
Christmas.
you.
Can you hear me? Okay. All right, cool. I got my donkeys of the year. There's multiple.
Okay.
All right. I'm starting with the least egregious. Okay, for Jason Bishop this year, he actually had a pretty clean year. But this was the year that it was discovered that Jason has 2 monitors because he can't figure out how to put two windows open at the same time on one screen.
Is that true, Jason?
No, that's
No,
not true.
I don't think it's true, but it is funny. But I don't believe it's true.
Go ahead.
All right,
I like
and
it, though.
He does have his 2 computers
Yeah.
right here at MGM National Harbor.
All right,
in the
but that's
sports book.
for another reason.
All right. What else?
And then Cakes had a pretty clean year too before he ruined the end of Alexander Ovechkin's career and then guaranteed the Commanders going to beat the Cowboys. But
the last few weeks have not been the best run for me.
But Donkey of the Year for Cakes for saying that we needed to test out Jaden Daniels' ribs. Someone should punch him in the ribs.
Yeah, right.
Again, I said a light punch.
A light punch.
Nothing
yeah.
too aggressive or
I didn't like
crazy.
I didn't like that idea either.
By the way, this is Steve, the
all
world's
I am
worst.
all I am is a visionary.
You realize this is Steve, the world's worst half-court shooter.
Ah, got it. Good.
Okay.
That's it,
Recognize
baby.
the voice.
All right, Steve. Anybody else, or did JP
Yeah,
go
oh, yeah.
unscathed?
No, he's got all 4 of us.
EB.
Yeah.
EB had a pretty big year. He told us that he doesn't look up at the moon, and then about a month later he said, I quote, "The sun is awesome." So big year. Okay, but Eric gets the Donkey of the Year because he was asked who was the president of the United States during the Civil War, and he said George Washington.
It's a solid one.
Who was it, Cakes?
That would be Abraham Lincoln. Last time I checked.
Do your ever heard of Abraham?
Ever heard of a guy named Abraham Lincoln? He had a
Pretty
bad
good
night.
president.
He had a bad night at the Ford's Theater.
Yeah, he did.
Too
All right,
soon,
and then-
I'm sure. That happened like
All right,
175 years ago.
All right, what about JP?
And then-
Here it comes.
And JP wins. I love JP. He's our little alien. We got to teach how to be human. It was discovered that this year, that is unbelievable. I don't know how old he is, but it was discovered that this year he didn't know that the tooth fairy is supposed to leave money after it takes the tooth, or it's supposed to take the tooth after leaving money. He put down money and left the tooth.
Right.
That is egregious. I mean, that's common sense.
Yeah. All right. And I think you leave good. The tooth fairy at your house leaves good tips, right? Or leave.
I think the tooth fairy is
10
given
bucks?
as much as 20.
Wow. Tooth fairy for EB would be so broke.
He would have nothing left.
Just felted.
I know. So
And the
bad.
unemployment
You know what
line.
it is, EB? I mean,
Tooth
this
fairy.
behind the curtain. My wife-
Inflation.
No.
Oh.
Inflation, but also the wife only has 1 kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so
you-
she spoils.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. All right, thank you, Steve. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Steve, long-time listener to the show, and we call him the world's worst half-court shooter because probably 25 years ago,
Has to be.
the 4 of us were invited to go to a George Mason basketball game because we were friends with Jim Larinaga, who now, of course, is the head coach at the University of Miami.
Correct.
And we had a great relationship with George Mason. Our station was in Fairfax. They used to come by. We actually gave them, when they made the tournament, we gave them like a pep talk and
Yeah,
like
in the studio,
hyped it
yeah.
up. But
Tony Skinn was in.
we had a section at George Mason with our listeners, and our listener Steve was selected to be the halftime shooter to take the half-court shot, and he'd win, I don't know, let's just make it up. He'd win $10,000 if he made this half-court shot.
All right.
And he finished his shot about 20 feet short of the rim.
It was gross.
It was ridiculous.
It was not great.
It wasn't even close.
Embarrassing.
All right, we have the latest gift that Drab just handed me.
All right, those are like scratchers.
I've just got a handful. Look at all these scratchers I have here. Look at all those. Valdez.
right.
Yep.
Valdez has a bump in his pants right now for all these scratchers, but he's not in the mix.
All right.
All right, so I'm going to go to the hopper. I'm going to pull out the number. EB.
You get the scratchers.
You got the holiday luck doubler, and you've got the Ravens ×2 top
All
prize
right.
20
All
grand.
right, let's freaking go.
These are yours, my friend.
Making a comeback. Now, what do you do?
Merry Christmas.
Do you just scratch them all?
Ask Valdez.
Valdez, how do you do these?
He's the expert.
How does your family do these? I don't even know. Are you supposed to scratch them all, or is there some technique to it? Like, what is it?
I mean,
all right.
we should have some sort of agreement that if it's a big score, we chop
chop
it 4
it.
ways. But it's his gift, so he gets it all.
I'm not chopping Jack.
No chops.
Yeah, why would I chop?
Lee Childs will not chop you. That guy will not chop. I mean, he made the final table back in the day. I give him props.
Where is Lee?
He's right over there to the left.
Everybody give it up for Lee Childs, who made the final table of the main event in the World Series of Poker.
That's our guy right there. Love that guy.
He's a baller.
He is a baller.
Nice
Super
guy.
nice guy. All right, we have
Nice
another
guy.
gift here.
All right.
This goes to, let's pull the number, N31. I don't think JP's gotten
JP.
many gifts. So, JP, this gift is yours, sir.
Well, the gift that I got was bleach.
Yeah.
I don't really need that.
Bleach for a certain part of your body. It's just gross.
I've never seen. I wonder what mine looks like. I'll show it to you. You tell me.
I don't want to see it.
Okay.
Show it to Valdez. He may want to know.
All right. This is something my wife would use a lot. It's
right.
a coffee mug warmer.
Ah,
Thank you.
very
Oh,
good.
I like that.
I don't see who it comes from.
And I think there was a Dunkin' gift card in there
And
that you just, like, as
Who
you're-
gave this? Who gave this?
I don't know who the giver was.
Thank you for the coffee mug warmer from somebody else.
Somebody's out there.
Now, JP.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, bro.
Oh,
right.
Duncan, though? I go to Duncan a
Yeah,
lot.
sure. There you go. Take advantage.
All right. I
That's
want
awesome. Thank you so
wanna
much for
talk
supporting the show.
about the freaking game. We got a massive game coming up.
Thank God.
Casey's going to be there.
We're going to talk sports.
I would like to.
What?
Can we do it when we come back? At least I
Yeah.
want to talk about the game. We can all make our picks, but I just want to get analysis a little bit. We can hear from the listeners.
Hey, people out there, do you want us to talk about the game or something else?
I like the game. Something else? That Lurch,
I just wanted to hear
We
him.
could do like an Ask Lurch hypotheticals. We
Yeah.
could do one of those. That's.
We can do, you know what? We'll do that in the 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
last
that's
segment.
9 o'clock hour.
No, 9 o'clock hour.
9 o'clock hour.
Well,
Last
9 o'clock hour is pretty soon.
Yeah, it's
Last
coming.
segment.
Yeah.
Now, if I was more under the influence, I would probably answer the questions.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to get a lot of answers.
Yeah.
But we can do that final segment of the show.
Right.
All right, when we come back, we'll talk
I want
Commanders.
to talk Commanders. I want to go through the game, see what you guys are thinking.
All right.
Give you our analysis, and we can hear from the people. All right. Is Richmond John playing us out? No, he's only playing us in, right?
Yes.
All right.
I'm leaving this one to you, Evie, because
All
you're
right.
so smooth at it.
All right, I'm so good at it. All right, when we come back, more of the Holiday Drinking Show. Thanks for everybody coming out. We'll break down the old Commanders game when we come back.
Better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Those are the vocal stylings of Richmond John. Thank you again for providing the live music. Give it up for Richmond John, crowd out here at MGM National Harbor, the MGM Sportsbook and Lounge. You can place your wagers on the upcoming game for the Commanders against the Eagles, 1 o'clock Sunday at Northwest Stadium.
All right, Cakes, you admitted that during your vacation week, your staycation week, which I've had 2 in a row, you haven't really paid attention to what's going on with the show.
Not really, no.
I don't expect it to.
I haven't paid that much attention, but I try and post things on social media.
Yeah.
The guests that are coming up on the show and that
Correct.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
And through the grapevine, I learned that there's some sort of P1 chat thing with Richmond John and Drab, and I don't really understand what's going on.
Okay, there's drama
Drab,
there.
can you fill me in on what happened? Because Richmond John's here, you're here. Was there like a joning session, P1 chat behind the scenes?
Well, it was discussed on Bit Season.
Okay.
All the drama. I just didn't think you guys cared about it at the time.
But I've seen like a lot of tweets about it.
No, I
and like resumes, like Dennis is applying to be a P1
Yeah.
chatter. I don't know. Dennis is here.
We're going through
Our guy Dennis,
applications
who
now.
does the puppet shows for the Junkies. He's wearing the green over there.
I'll give you a 1-minute rundown.
Okay,
For
good.
the last couple of years, there's been a P1 chat, and I was the conductor of it.
Okay.
I was the big silly in the
You're
chat.
the moderator.
It was Richmond John, John DePompa, and Blake Giffen, and
Okay.
Drab,
All
the fearsome
right.
foursome.
All
All
right.
right?
So 4 of you. Mount Rushmore of
Yeah.
Junks P1.
And we
so
would
Blake
just-
Giffen, who listens to the show and
Yeah.
puts up GIFs or GIFs, whatever the hell they're called.
They're definitely GIFs.
He's
Even
good.
though he's Blake Giffen, they're GIFs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to die on this hill.
All we do is just do bits and skits, and everything's fun until John DePompa ruined it for everyone by making me angry. And what
Right.
happened was I quit the chat. I left the group
What
suddenly.
was the last straw?
It was one straw.
All right. Okay.
But he just picked the wrong time to do it because I've been getting attacked all season from who? The HTTR guys, because
no.
I haven't said that Jaden Daniels is elite. All right? I need more information.
Yeah.
All right.
And so our P1 of all P1s, Scott Gammon, or Gammons, sent EB and I a tweet one time that said, Drab and Bickle get radio. These guys are geniuses or something like that, right?
So you love the praise.
He loved it. Scott Gammon loved that Bickle and I were arguing about Jaden Daniels.
Right.
Right.
All right.
So John DePompa sends me a DM in our group chat that says, Drab, you're a troll. You're disingenuous. HTTR people hate you. And you're a turnoff to all the hardcore Redskin fans.
All right, John's right behind you. I don't know if you can grab a mic, John. Just come up here.
Oh, I thought you were
So-
DePompa.
so-
I was going to get scared.
Oh, so that's Richmond John.
Yeah.
All right, so Richmond John, you and John, what is the typical?
Oh, no, go to the middle.
If we
Go
were
to
to
the middle.
ask
Go to the middle.
you,
Buy cakes.
if we were to ask you 2 months ago, prior to this dust up, what is the typical banter in the P1 chat between the 4 of you?
You want the truth?
I'm guessing it's joning.
It's joning, but I mean it's fun joning.
I know
It's not
you're
anything bad.
Right, look, you like the show, but
Yes.
you like to joan.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
give me an example.
No. No. But I will say this: John DePompa is like the leader of HTTR. Like he is the leader.
Is he very sensitive?
Oh my gosh, he's so sensitive.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
if you strike the wrong nerve, if you
Yeah.
hit the wrong nerve, like he gets
He's
gets
a hot
ripped.
house flower. You
Yes.
can't handle it.
Yes. Have you seen him on Twitter during games? That's what he
Yeah.
did to Drabby, and it's like, why are you talking about sports in the P1 chat? This
Yeah.
is like a safe space.
Correct.
And then it ruined my life because that's my only human interaction is with that P1 chat.
That's
so
a sad state of
Yeah.
affairs.
So the
he
only
ruined it.
straw was the Jaden Daniels bit.
Well, he was the last person to annoy me about it. And I could punish John. I couldn't punish the rest of the listeners by calling me a troll. So I kicked him out of the group. And we are accepting applications for a new P1 chat group with people that appreciate the insider access.
I appreciate that.
Richmond John has a lifetime pass. Blake Giffen in no matter what.
Look, Big John wants
Big
in.
John,
No.
absolutely
Absolutely not. Jesus H.
You got to be funny to be in the chat.
Big John.
No. No Scott Gorman.
So he has
No.
Have you been more impressed as the season has gone along, or no? Basically the same.
Oh,
for you?
here we go again.
I'm just curious.
I told you. I need more information.
All right, but as you've seen more information, as he's played more games, have you updated your file at all, or no? You think you're pretty much spot on?
Above average.
He's above
I got
average.
him like at 12 right now.
He's such a pro. Never relent.
He's never going to.
I don't even care where he ranks amongst sort of the other quarterbacks. I mean, I just think he's a.
Well, you do because you want me to call him elite and superior or whatever the buzzword
I just
you're
think
using.
he's going to retire as one of the greats. He's going to be a great quarterback.
Maybe I'm wrong.
But Bickle,
Maybe
if
I'm
he
wrong.
would have
Wouldn't be the first time.
if he would have stayed at Arizona State and didn't transfer to LSU, he'd like him a lot more.
Oh, that'd be his guy.
I don't
telling
know.
you,
I don't
he
think
still, he
that's
still
true.
penalizes
There
him
might be
because-
something to that.
I don't think that's true.
He still penalizes.
Oh,
him.
I think there's something to that.
Is that really?
He feels
part of it?
jilted
I
by
told you,
Jaden.
I love Zane Gonzalez. He's my favorite commander because he went to ASU and saw it through.
The fact that he left, you're honestly holding that against him?
Not really.
I don't
but
think you are.
Rob's looking at some of these graphs where guess who's rated higher when you look at the analytics than Jaden Daniels?
Who?
Your boy
Drake.
Drake May.
Like in what analytics?
There's just some analytics that look at like the offensive line, the wide receivers around them.
I don't care.
You
about
know what? You know what I look at? My tingle. And I know who's better.
Hey.
Jaden Daniels greater than signed Drake,
Drake May is going to be a good quarterback.
He's going to be good. He's not going to be as good as Jaden, but he'll be good.
He can't run like Jaden. I get it.
Again, as I said before the draft, all these young guys are actually pretty good. It's that rare year
Well, we'll
where all
see how
these guys
good
are pretty
Penix
good.
is.
So far, I've been proven right on Knicks. You guys are convinced on May. Haven't seen enough, but I believe you.
Who's going to
We'll
be
find
better
out
on
about Penix.
Sunday, Jalen Hurts or Jaden Daniels?
I don't know. I think they'll both be pretty good.
Jalen
But-
Hurts finally had a good game. He tried to, he got sassy with the media, saying, "Is that what you wanted to see?" That sort of thing.
I've
course-
kind of maintained all along that I would pick Philly this week because I think, let's be honest, they're the better team. Most if you look at the power rankings, most have them in like top 1, 2, or 3. But I think we're decent. And the last time we played them, Saquon went off late. We kept
Right.
it pretty close. Jaden was still dealing with whatever injury he was dealing with his ribs. We didn't have Lattimore. And I, for some reason, this is bizarre maybe to some of you, but I like the fact that we squeaked last week, we kind of underperformed, got something to prove this week. Everyone picking Philly. I just kind of like the setup. And so I'm going with my heart, and I think that we might surprise people. I think Jaden will play a little bit better.
Yeah.
I think Lattimore is obviously going to be a big improvement defensively. If we could find a way to just kind of keep Barkley from going crazy, I think we'll have a shot.
You know what you're sleeping on? You're sleeping on the Cakes factor.
Which
Cakes
is?
has been
I'm
two
gonna
Wizards
be there.
games.
I'm going to be on the premises.
Winners, and he's
Right.
going to this game.
I'm the good luck charm, baby.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
need
know what
more
to
than
tell
that.
you.
I need more than that. Are you feeling my logic? No.
I kind of do, dude. The first game, they were right in there until the fourth quarter, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it was 12-10 we were ahead, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it got away from them in the fourth quarter. The only thing I'd say is that the Eagles right now are in a dogfight for the number 1 seed.
100%.
So you have the Lions who are banged up.
Correct.
People kind of expect them to go back 3 games left, maybe lose 1 or 2 of these games.
They're
'cause
not
they just-
losing to the Bears this
The
weekend.
Vikings.
Right,
I'll
but
tell
they
you
just
that.
have so many guys, and you got the Vikings also at 12-2. So the Eagles are vying for that 1 seed.
People
and
don't understand how big that is to be the 1 seed.
There's
I mean,
only 1 bye now.
you get a week off to rest all your guys. You obviously have home field advantage. Being the 1 seed is huge. That's why this game is as big for the Philadelphia Eagles as it is for the Commanders.
And then what we saw in the first game, even though I agree with you, EB, they're right there in the fourth quarter. Like, that's a winnable game in the fourth quarter. But if you look at the Eagles overall, I think you would say far more talented than Washington. And then defensively, they've got the best team in the NFL.
They get after you, man.
Mitchell, the rookie, proved like he's a great corner.
Cooper DeJean is a stud.
He's a stud.
Cooper's a stud.
Jalen Carter's a stud. I know he gets in fights with his coach on the sideline and everything like that, but they just have more talent.
Yeah, I
So
think
could
so.
Washington win? Yes. But the Eagles are a loaded team. They're playing for a potential 1
look,
seed in the
let me
NFC.
I'm
ask you
tiring of all this Eagles propaganda. Can we get some Commanders love? I mean,
Hey,
What did you turn into Larry Michael?
Is this Eagles
Has
team going to
Cakes-
win? Are they going to win 11 straight games? Are they
Yes.
going to win every single game until the end of the season?
Maybe not, but
they're
they're gonna-
due to stub their toe, and hopefully it happens here this weekend.
The old do theory. All right, what's
The
your
do
pick?
theory.
Well, hold on.
Did you guys
Cakes.
pick yesterday?
Look,
I don't know.
Cakes is-
Cakes has he's been off.
Cakes
so.
is like the biggest commander. He's a bigger commander fan than Bickle now.
No, I don't think
All
so.
because of freaking Jaden Daniels.
He's my guy. I do love him. Love me some JD5.
Well, you know why, right?
Because of Jaden
No, it doesn't even matter fantasy because my
BS.
my,
It's your fantasy quarterback and his big money
my
league.
team with Jaden Daniels is eliminated. God rest their souls. I mean, that doesn't matter anymore.
Well, I'm actually trash talked everybody in the league that they didn't know anything about fantasy.
That might have been one of those leagues. Yeah. Might have to take my
All right, let's
medicine.
go through and Lurch, go ahead. You pick the Eagles, but I want to hear his score. I want to hear.
I like the Eagles. I'm not sure. Do you think the weather will be a factor just because it's going to be so cold?
Maybe.
For Jaden Daniels.
I don't know.
When's the last time Jaden Daniels played in temps in the 20s?
Probably never. It's probably never happened.
I'm just I'm not saying it's going to be a factor, but I'm just wondering if that could be, especially early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the Eagles by 4. I'll take them 28-24.
All right, JP.
I don't think it's going to be that close. I think the Eagles are going to win pretty handily. I'll go 31-17, Philadelphia Eagles.
All right, Cakes.
Not that scared of the Philadelphia Eagles, even though they've won 10 straight games. I will not guarantee a victory.
Just gloss over that.
I will not guarantee a victory, but I will predict a victory for the Washington Commanders, 27-21. Commanders get one of these. They
Has
get
there been
the
one
dub.
week this year where you've picked against the Commanders?
I don't know.
I think you've become full-blown Larry Michael, pick the
Hey,
Commanders every week.
Oh, who's got the skin tangibles out there, everybody? It's Larry Michael. Let's make the
Hey, how many
picks.
of you guys think the Eagles will win?
Oh, very, very.
Like 20%?
That's pretty good, dude.
Maybe not even 20%? Oh, my God.
This is a pretty good
All right, make
crowd.
some noise if you think the Commanders are going to win on Sunday.
I mean, it's,
Wow.
These are my people. They're with me.
Wow.
These people are with me.
But you're
I like
picking the
it.
Commanders,
I'm going
right?
to take the Commanders. It's just a heart pick. I'm hoping that Jaden shows a little better, being healthier. Yeah, so I'm going to take the Commanders 27-24. You put that in your Instagram picture. 27-24 Commanders. A Zane
Cakes will be
Gonzalez field goal will be the difference.
By the way, do I win cash because Greg Joseph was brought in?
You should.
I should win cash, right?
I think I sent you $2. I sent
did?
Well,
yeah, I
it
sent
wasn't,
you-
but it wasn't because
It wasn't because
Zane
of poor
sucked.
performance.
It was because of
injury. But you still got it.
No injury caveat.
That's fine.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay.
All right, I win the spirit of the bet, but I gave you $2.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And for some reason, I gave you 25 too. You swindled that out of me. I don't
We
even
had
know
to tip
why.
our guy Rodney at the
Oh.
Hennessy Lofts last night.
I just like the fact that Cakes had to pay me on those the odds bets I gave him for Lattimore.
I'll do it again. I don't care.
If
do you
you
think
had
I,
to-
I'm an
do you
open
think
book.
I care about losing $10?
I'm an open book.
I'm
you
going to
had
go up to the poker room and lose $500 in about 3 hours. You think I care about losing 10?
If you had to guess the history of your bets with Cakes, where you're
I'm
just
not.
a book.
I'm probably 90%.
He's probably a big winner. He's probably going to buy a freaking yacht with all that money.
All right, we got one more hour. It's our annual holiday show. We are live from the Sportsbook, MGM National Harbor. Join us. You can also watch us on the YouTube page, 1067 The Fan YouTube page. Subscribe to it. It's the Junkies coming back with more. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you. What did Jason blow?
0.01.
Right, you got it? I got it.
I did.
All right, JP's going next. Thank you, Valdez.
Want me to go next? Sure.
JP next. Cheers. How are you?
Hold on 1 second. Let me do this. Should be lower this time.
Like a season to throw at this point. All right, ready?
It's bougie and we have like a cottage.
Coming down. Cakes. 0.092. What's your name? Frank. Frank. Yeah. Sorry. It's a great spot. Thanks for coming, bro. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at you, right off my flag.
Eric and John, can you guys sign these? What's up, man? How are you? You need us to do anything? You need us to do anything?
I'm heading out of here. Just want to say goodbye to y'all. Talk soon.
Congrats again on the kid. We gotta play golf again. We only did it the one time.
Yeah, I know, dude. I still want to get you back for lunch.
Play golf with him never happened.
Don't make it happen. Don't make it happen.
There you go. You know Zach. You met Zach? He goes Spanish.
Thank you so much. This is a great location for you.
I wish it was a little closer to my house.
Appreciate it. Everyone saw the thanks, man. Appreciate that. You want to get the producers?
Thanks for coming out, man.
All right, man. Good to see you, man.
He's up there.
What are we going to do for it?
Sure hat.
What are we going to do for it?
Bullshit.
What are we going to do for I want to make sure you guys got these poker chips.
Oh, it's very nice to you.
Something to remember us by. Oh, I got some
Where's you at?
in Fairfax County, raised.
So which high school did you go to?
Robinson. Same as they want. The Banfield thing happened. We typically respond to the major traffic.
That's a big ass. Just making stuff up now.
Yeah.
You want us to take like a pose one?
Can I take a picture? I'm his fan. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm Elena. Nice to meet you.
This sports update driven by your local Washington area Honda dealer. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. Well, a historic day in DC sports on the business side as a magnificent 3-year renovation to Capital One Arena was unveiled on the same day that chaos on Capitol Hill threw the possible reallocation of the RFK site to DC in jeopardy. It is yet to be seen if the RFK plan will be a part of a newly negotiated deal. Now on the field of play, the Wizards upend the Hornets 123-114. The Chargers use a free kick in the midst of a 34-27 win over the Broncos. And tonight a big showdown at Capital One Arena. The Capitals match up with the Hurricanes in a battle of two of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. Puck drop at 7 right here on The Fan. From the Crop Medcalf 5-Star Sports Desk, this is Adam Pohl on The Fan.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Christmas Eve in Washington, America's hometown. For it's here freedom lives and peace can stand her ground. It's Christmas Eve in Washington, a joyous wish to you.
Welcome back to the final hour of the Junkies Holiday Show. It's coming to you live from the BetMGM Sportsbook and Lounge at MGM National Harbor.
Yeah. Brought to you by Crop Metcalf, the official heating and cooling company of the Junkies. Looking to be the next 5-star HVAC technician plumber. Just visit cropmetcalf.com to join their team because we have to do the reads, Kate.
Got to do the reads. Got to pay the bills, my friend.
Although I haven't clicked on an email all day.
I have the latest readings from the BAC from Lieutenant Pollard, who is administering the breathalyzer test as we get through today's show.
Do you want some context? If you want like a little before and after, I can give you the befores. If you get the 9 o'clock readings, I'll give you the 8 o'clock readings.
As of 9 a.m., here are your readings. We will start from the lowest, go up to the highest.
All right, Jason had a 0 at 8 o'clock.
Coming in fourth place right now is one Bishbox. His reading is .015.
Wait, Jason.
You're not much better.
I double or triple you.
All right, so Jason's at a .015. He's very okay to drive at this point.
All right, so at 8 a.m., EB was a .021.
EB is at a slight uptick. He is currently third in the standings. He is at a .034.
That's like an extra sip.
Come on.
It's not a competition. I don't understand why we're competing.
Why are you telling me?
I don't know. I mean, you're not imbibing it.
Well, I can tell you this tonight at about 6, I'll have it won't be a .015.
Yeah.
Will we watch higher?
Why, just to endure the party? Is it?
I mean, I'll be awake.
Well,
I'm looking forward to going to the party.
And Teresa will be driving.
Be getting ready for the Notre Dame Indiana game.
Got a designated driver. All right, coming in second, I am at a .060.
I think you were at Case is rising up though. He was a .05.
I could leave and drive right now, but I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it. Like I shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, no.
Right? Like I should call a cab or Uber
Yeah.
or have a designated driver, obviously.
You know when you're affected.
And leading the clubhouse right now, he is above the legal threshold of .08.
Calm down.
Calm down.
.092.
I'm going to be honest. I'll be perfectly honest with the people that are here and the people listening. I have to go see Santa at 3 o'clock. So, went out fast, slowing down now.
You're pumping the brakes.
Take a nap till 1, drive home, get there at 2, see Santa at 3 o'clock.
I feel like I can catch him.
And I'm going to catch game.
I think you can pass him. He's very
I think you can
catchable.
pass me, King.
What's this latest drink we got?
Yeah, you need
Hold on. This is JP's Jingle Punch. This is Duke and Dame salted caramel whiskey, St. George spiced pear, simple syrup, and lemon juice.
I like that.
That's
That's my favorite.
Hey,
of those 4.
Drabby, am I right? Is Sean Springs a no-go?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Not a shot.
You got,
Hey, maybe he's parking. Who knows?
you got a better chance seeing Elvis.
You gotta know that Sean's just not reliable.
Sean,
I love
he'll
him.
tell you
He's
he's
a great guest.
He'll tell you he's going to call, won't call. He'll tell you he's going to show up, won't show.
Right.
Of course, you can always hit us up on X at Junks Radio, on Instagram, Sports Junkies Radio. We're trying to put up pictures. Of course, if you watch us on the YouTube page, 1067 The Fan, subscribe to it. Here are a couple of tweets from Coach Dave. Merry Christmas. Been listening since the night days over 20 years ago. A lot of you. How many people here have started listening to us when we were a nighttime show? First 5 years. That's big. Make a little noise.
Thank you.
And then this is a guy who I guess we've been doing this Odyssey playback bit.
Yeah.
Top 10% of listeners. He said had a down year, but did get a 45-week streak. We appreciate that for all of you that listen to the show live. This from John says maybe take a breathalyzer to some of the audience. Oh, that guy's raised his hand. He thinks he's hammered. I got Carl. Carl, you're tall. You're big.
I'll give Matt back there sitting next to Lee Childs. Give him a breathalyzer. That guy isn't going anywhere anytime soon. That guy's a silent assassin.
I did notice this.
People at the bar probably.
Oh, I noticed this, Jason, last night. So I was posting pictures from the guys' night out, and posting pictures of like behind the scenes when you saw Adam Silver.
Yeah.
People didn't recognize you without a hat.
How many people want to see Bish Bucks without his hat right now? Nobody's seen you without a hat. Like, that's why people thought you were Roger Goodell.
I mean, I wear my hat every day because I don't take showers in the morning. So
You know, everybody's goofing on me for having the schmedium. It's a double XL, but looking like a schmedium.
Yeah.
Roger Goodell's chubby. So if they're saying you look like Roger Goodell, that's not good. I mean, but you're not. You're actually not chubby.
No, he's chubby compared to Adam Silver. I mean, anybody's chubby.
Adam Silver looked like he was 100 pounds.
And he looks unhealthy.
You know what though that probably means? He's probably got a Louisville slore. When you're skinny like that,
Yeah.
I think so.
This works wonders.
I think when you're skinny,
I wouldn't know. I've never been skinny.
Yeah.
How would I know that?
Yeah.
Also last night, and I told the boys this, we're watching the game, and one of the referees,
He was jacked, by the way.
his name's Curtis Blair. He's an NBA ref. He's been an NBA ref for probably 12 years. Anyway, I played basketball at University of Richmond. He was my class. He was a freshman. He's from Roanoke. And I kind of lost touch with him over the years, but then I realized he was an NBA ref. I went up to him at the end of halftime because I wanted to take a picture with him. I told him to take a picture of us. We were on the court. He goes, I gotta go. Take the picture. Come on, take the picture. Yeah. But he finally got it out there.
All right, so most people don't know.
Curtis Blair was a baller.
Most people don't know this. You don't really talk about this on the show. So you played for DeMatha.
Yeah.
Your senior year, I believe you guys were number 6 in the country. You started at DeMatha. I mean, you had Rob Mustafa, you had Ted Jeffries.
By the way, we played Patrick Henry High School in Roanoke at the Roanoke Civic Center. Curtis Blair played on that team, and he lit us up for about 27
And at that time, in 1988, when we all graduated from high school, every player from DeMatha got college scholarships if you played on the basketball team.
They got offers, yeah.
So you went to University of Richmond. You haven't really talked that much about your time at Richmond.
Yeah.
Did you ever play in an actual game?
No, it was a medical redshirt.
Medical redshirt.
Yeah, but I practiced.
And what was your GPA?
First semester, fall semester, University of Richmond, 1988, 0.9.
How did your mom react to that?
Not happy.
No, yeah.
Well, it wasn't. Dick Tarrant wasn't happy. Dick Tarrant was head coach.
Hey, did you lose your scholarship?
No.
No, you still on probation.
You go on academic probation, and you got to meet with the advisor once a week. And I just was not prepared mentally for college. I really wasn't. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared physically, and I wasn't prepared mentally because it's a long story. I had a high school girlfriend, and Jackie. And I thought
she was about 5'2".
I thought I was going to marry this girl. And
she broke your heart or something?
No, she didn't. We just kind of just fizzled because of the distance. But when I first went to school, I missed her so much. I couldn't focus. So I would come home on the weekends.
That ruins your experience.
Some of the weekends. Once we got into practice, I was sustained. But September and October, my freshman year, I was coming home on the weekends instead of hanging out with going to frat parties.
How about the classes?
The classes I mean, I wasn't prepared. I didn't do my work.
That is mine elsewhere, baby. I mean, the point
didn't you also
is
have a-
spectacularly bad. Although, kids, you had a lost semester at Towson. Yeah, that's true. Like 3 weeks in, I was sitting in the dining hall, and I looked at my roommate, and I said, I skipped like 30 classes already. I'm just punting the entire semester.
I had a Monday.
And then I just didn't go to class for an entire
I
semester.
had a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7:50.
I think my GPA was legitimate like a 0.5.
So
my
better than the 0.9.
My dad was not happy.
Didn't he threaten to?
He threatened going into the military. Let's work like the skirmish with Iraq back in the day. Like the first Iraq. I remember way back in the day. Yeah,
Right, we were watching the war on TV.
Right,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, it was wild.
But I had a 7:50 English class Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You think I was getting up there? Because I let my mom get me out of bed.
To go read Shakespeare? Oh, thank you.
My roommate Jim Shields, who's 7-footer from Pennsylvania, he would actually get up, but he wouldn't wake me up, so I would sleep in until 10. So I failed that class.
It is. But you know what? I learned a lot. And I made sure my daughters, when they went to
They didn't make
college.
the same mistakes you
Did
made.
you at least boost up the GPA your second semester?
Yeah.
Because you went to JUCO as a sophomore.
Yeah,
People
spring
don't
semester,
know.
I believe I had 2.5, 2.7.
Nice. That's a big rally. Come on, give it up, Jason. After a zero,
After a .9?
and just to go through it. So then you go to JUCO and you played college basketball for junior college in San Diego, Grossmont, right?
Yeah, Grossmont.
And that's where you went to like Mexico all the time to hang out.
Tijuana.
That was the weekend spot, right?
Has anybody been to Tijuana? Look at John. John's been
Hey, you think John's been the same places you went to? Will you tell people the kind of places you would go to?
What do you mean, what kind of place? Just
I heard you had some good experiences there.
Oh, yeah. We can't talk about that.
Like with the
Can you say
we can't
live sex shows?
We can't get into that.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I mean, my daughter's listening.
Did I say that on air?
Didn't you also
Tijuana
have
it was a very interesting place.
Yeah. Didn't you also have a roommate though that stole your own stuff, like stole your books or something?
Oh, that was at Richmond.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I say his name?
No, don't say his name.
I kind of want to say it.
No, don't say it.
All right, I won't say his
They
name.
don't know him.
I won't say.
I know, it doesn't matter if they know him. Just
I won't
don't
say his name, but he ended up transferring out to UMass. He went to he was at Richmond for a year.
Yeah.
And then he transferred to UMass.
And did you notice
sophomore year? But
like stuff was just like missing, or what was going on?
Yeah, I mean, I'd walk down Robbins Hall was the dorm we stayed in, and I'd walk down everyone kept their doors open, and I'd walk down the hall to go to my room, and the door's open, and the guy's in there looking through my bag. he's like taking stuff, but he was the nicest guy, friendly dude, and hey, what's up, Jay? But he was taking stuff and just taking it down to his dorm. And I wasn't the only person he was stealing from. He was stealing from everybody on the team.
Was he stealing like cash or?
He was looking for cash.
Whatever he could get his hands on.
He would steal, clothes. He would steal everything. I kind of want to say his name.
Anything it wasn't nailed down.
The guy had a vertical of about 45 inches. But what was I going to say? So when my daughters got to school, I just made sure, look, stay focused. We wanted to be in sororities, so I said, just stay focused.
Mm-hmm. Don't be like Dad.
Don't be like Dad, because I made a bunch of mistakes.
Right.
And it worked out.
All right, because you're being so forthcoming.
My 401k looks pretty good.
When we come back,
look at him.
You can find Drab. He's going to have a mic. We're going to do Ask Bish Bucks Anything.
It's just Bish.
Out there from the audience.
I like that. It's just Bish.
No, we were going to do that the last segment.
No, we're going to start it now. We'll see if it bleeds over into the final segment. So when we come back, we'll do Ask Bish Bucks.
Keep drinking
anything.
But hold on.
Have a few drinks.
Why can't it be Ask the
It can be
Junkies
all
anything?
of us, but you can be the leader.
Because you have a
can
much
lead.
darker history than we do.
I mean, you do have a .015. You're going to be flapping those gums left and right.
Yeah.
All right, so when we come back, we'll do Ask Bish Bucks Anything at the BetMGM Sportsbook and Lounge. It's the Junkies.
Thanks
Holiday
everybody
Show.
for coming out. You guys are sweet. Thank
Still got
you.
time to come out and join us at MGM National Harbor, my home away from home. We'll be right back.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She'd been drinking too much eggnog, but we begged her not to go. She forgot her medication, and she staggered out the door into the snow.
Thank you, Richmond John,
Richmond
everybody.
John with the live entertainment here at the MGM Sportsbook and Lounge at MGM National Harbor
So
during
nice.
Junkies Holiday Show.
Hey, I got a text from
Yeah.
John DePompa, by
Yeah.
the way. We had the discussion about the P1 chat.
Yes.
And the group, which included Drab, John DePompa, Richmond John, and Blake Jiffin.
Mm-hmm.
Here's
Blake
a
Giffen.
quote from John DePompa.
Yes.
For the record, Drab is a bit of a liar.
Oh, that's a big word.
Bomb.
Liar's a big word.
Oh, and Cakes, what does it say the next sentence?
Hold on. It says, love him, but he makes up / exaggerates.
No.
Oh,
This
hold on.
one.
And so is Richmond John.
Yes. John DePompa dropping
Wow,
bombs.
he's just
You're lying
strafing
too,
people.
John. You're lying too.
Who knows?
I don't know. I'm not in the P1 chat group.
There's controversy.
Cakes is a donkey.
Because I have my envelope covering up my camera.
Yes,
that was funny.
it's fine. That is the Cakes
That's
move.
it.
It's all,
Cakes
it is
move.
kind of my move.
Of course, you can watch us on the YouTube page, 1067 The Fan YouTube page.
That's funny.
Hanging out.
So nice to meet everybody. People coming up, saying hello. Saw some old friends.
Signed a couple of books.
Yeah, JP still
selling.
books.
You know what? Look at this. Got my Amazon order. 18 people in December. That's
very
not
good.
bad.
That's Very pretty good.
3 years later, I'll take it.
But one of our old
sweet.
friends from the neighborhood said, "EB, what are you doing? All you have to do is you just scratch off the bottom and then you just do the scanner. You don't have to do all the
Yeah, so scratch off the bottom.
Because actually my hand was hurting from all. It's like butt laborious.
Oh, boo-hoo. Your hand hurts from scratching off free lottery tickets.
You don't have to do
What are you
that.
going to win?
though.
$2? You probably win
You know
$2.
what
I
it is?
actually want them to
EB,
have it.
Here's the difference.
Yeah.
Okay. These two guys had lost semesters, if not years, in college.
Yeah.
I had
graduated on time.
one lost semester.
Yeah.
We're not donks who waste our money on scratch-off tickets.
Hey, hold on.
Cakes grass.
Let me pump the brakes. I don't buy scratch-off tickets aside from, like, during Christmas, I'll put some in my, like, kids' stockings.
No, wait a second. Don't you have side deals with Mikey Stotts, Drab? Who knows how many people you have side deals
that's
with?
not for scratch off.
Those are for Mega Millions and Powerball tickets, Ricky, and only when the jackpot gets high. And, yes, I do have a lifetime side deal with both Bikey Bots and Drab T-shirt. In case we hit, we chop
Just
up
in
the
fairness, Jason's sort of lost semester, just trying to figure out the
Figure out
world.
life, yeah.
Your lost semester, you just were like on a boat smoking weed the whole time, right? Wasn't that what you were doing?
No, I wasn't on a boat smoking weed.
I thought you guys would go like fishing or something.
No, I was smoking weed mostly in my dorm room or other apartments around campus.
Hold on,
Right.
can you describe the bathroom in your dorm and the stack of magazines you guys had in Towson?
All right, for those that don't know, if I was overserved at the bars in Towson, I would then go to, this person that I know would go to Royal Farms.
But you're skipping the stack. I asked you about the stack. Of
No, he's going to tell you how he got there.
Can you work with me? Can you let me weave a tale up here?
.11.
Okay. So I would get overserved at the bars in Towson, and then we would go to Royal Farms. And then one of my roommates or a roommate of a person that I know would go and run distraction up to the cashier. Because there's only one cashier working at a Royal Farms.
The oldest trick in the book.
1:45 in the morning. So while
your boy EP?
while somebody that I'm that
EP or CL?
somebody this person might have known would run interference, another person might be stuffing Stouffer's French Red Pizzas, Hustler magazines, Fritos, anything that could fit down his pants, and then walk out the front of the store. And then after a bunch of these trips, you would have, a stack of magazines in your bathroom about yay high next to the toilet.
All stolen.
All might have been stolen, yeah. They were acquired through nefarious purposes.
Cakes
Yes.
was also, JP often says that people think that Cakes is the nicest junkie, and his wife thinks he walks on water.
It's true. This is
I mean,
all
literally,
true.
they have had zero arguments in
They're
30 years.
all these things are true.
It is true. he also is notorious. He is a notorious thief who stole from all of his jobs.
It's all alleged. You can't prove anything.
And he actually had the balls in college to steal from the porno store. Like, the guy
that was
went
in Houston, right?
Can you
That
explain
is true.
how that
Okay,
happened?
This is embarrassing, but I mean,
You know, I found
I'm
this-
drinking this bourbon drink. I don't even know what it is. It doesn't matter.
A couple years ago, I actually found a postcard that Cake sent me when he was doing a summer in Houston.
Were we lovers and I didn't even know about it? Why am I sending you a postcard? That's
It's a
weird.
different era.
So anyway, I was working a job in Houston where I was selling cotton candy, where I may have been skimming some of the money off the top. That
Right.
may have happened there too.
So you're 20 years old.
Yeah, I'm 20. I'm living in Houston, so I'm lonely. I'm lonely, as Oscar Santana would say, living in Houston by myself. There's a mom and pop video store right around the corner from the condo where I'm living. So I go into said store, and it's being run by one person. And while this one person is paying attention to another, like a real customer, a paying customer, while this person was distracted, and she was kind of old, I may have seen her down there dealing with the customer, and I may have reached these little tiny arms and
Over the counter.
stolen a videotape.
And it wasn't like Beverly Hills Cop.
No, it was not. It was
more like Beverly Hills.
Yeah,
C.
I got you.
Yeah.
Like CO, you fill in the
Right,
blank.
right,
Okay,
right.
like,
Yeah.
and I may have brought that tape back to my condo and waited for everybody else to go do their shifts
Yeah.
and pop it in the VHS.
Right.
That may have happened.
All
I'm
right.
not proud of it, but
May have happened.
It may have happened.
May have
Yeah,
happened.
Yeah, it's not great.
All right, so
I hope my kids aren't listening.
Drabby's in the sports book, hanging out. He's got a microphone. If you want to chime in,
Ask the junkies
just
anything.
raise
Ask-
your
no,
hand. It's
ask
supposed
Lurch.
to be ask
Ask the
Lurch anything. Here's the thing. This is Cakes' brain. I think he's very smart, but sometimes he reverses things, right? So
I have a dyslexic
right
brain.
before we went to break, Cake says, Jason's ready to say anything. He blew a .01.
No, JP, again,
What?
It's
You
called-
reversed it.
It's called
Yeah.
hyperbole, exaggeration. I
hammering.
know he's not going to talk a lot because he's got a .01. I know he's not going to say anything.
All right, Drabby, what do we got here?
All right, we're going to start with Dennis, Major P1.
All right. Dennis, what is Dennis's shtick
He
on
does the
Twitter?
puppet show.
He does the puppet show.
bobbleheads and
right.
puppet show.
And he's just a long-time listener to the show, and I think he applied to be in the P1 chat group
He
with
got
Drab.
declined?
I've seen.
Did you get declined?
I'm still waiting for my job interview.
But I like Dennis. Dennis lives close to me. I invited him over for New Year's Eve. He's a good
That's
dude.
right. We're gonna rock out. All right. Got a question for Lurch.
All right.
Earlier in life, you called your junk a pongy.
Pongy.
What is it
Yeah.
called now?
Dead ski.
A dead pongy.
A dead pongy.
No, hold on. Wasn't that the name that you would tell your kids, like when they were little?
Yes. Yeah, my oldest daughter called it a pongy.
At what age did you stop
Dad,
letting
I
them,
can see your pongy.
At what age?
I don't even know what I can say.
At what age did you let them? Did you stop them from seeing your pongy?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I came out of the shower and they were in the bed or running around the room, sometimes they
Right.
would see.
Right.
I don't know. It was probably 4.
Okay.
4 or 5.
All right. Good
That's
question.
kind of a weird question.
Yeah, that's
Just
you know
for
what?
context.
That's a solid start, though. That's a good starting point.
All right.
That's a weird one.
All right, Drabby, who do we have?
All right, hey guys, this is Jeff from La Plata.
Okay.
You may know my neighbor a little better, Mike from La Plata. Calls all the time.
Okay, good.
So
All right.
Mike's my neighbor in Fisher's Grant. I said, you guys say you're Mike from Fisher's Grant, but he always says Mike from La Plata.
Now, hold
Hey,
on.
I don't
The
know
only thing I know about La Plata is they had that one tornado, right?
Massive
Yeah,
tornado.
we're the
Yeah.
tornado capital of Southern America.
Close to Waldorf.
Do you guys have no? Honestly, but did you just have like one massive one, or do you guys have them routinely?
One massive one. That was
One
it.
massive
Yep.
one, right? That was
Yep.
terrible. All right.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, so I see we got CK here. We got the boss here, the cluster buster.
They both.
As JP Finley says. But hey, so what did you guys get for your Christmas bonus?
It's a great question.
What did we get?
What
Do
are
you
talking
see
about?
the lint on this chair?
Oh, from CK? Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
we've received a Christmas bonus ever.
No, I think we
Christmas
occasionally
bonus?
we got ratings bonuses, like we
Ratings
get
bonus.
Oh, yeah.
yes.
We never got a
We got
Christmas
some Johnny Walker Blue one year. That was nice. That was like, engraved.
Oh, by the
Some
way,
Chariots for Hire.
Oh, but from our company?
Yeah, from our
Christmas
company?
bonus? No,
We've
it's-
never received a Christmas bonus.
Not a
I
Christmas.
don't expect one.
Oh,
Like,
by the way, so our agent, I don't even know where he lives. New York.
Oh my God, he bombed the gift this year.
So we pay our agent a lot of money every month.
A lot of money.
I wish I could tell you guys. I will. You know what? Off the record, I'll tell you when I'm walking out.
Ask Bish anything.
But so he sends us. Actually, it's our original agent's wife.
Brother.
So our original agent.
He's our agent, but our original agent, Bob Eatman's wife, passed away, but she lives in L.A.
Yeah.
She's the one who always asks us, sizes.
Oh, is that Bob's wife that's doing that?
Yes.
Yeah,
I have no idea. Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Anyway, they sent us a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
It was a backpack.
It was a weird, overnight bag.
And we paid her mortgage. We pay his mortgage.
It's a laptop bag and a
They
toilet.
sent us a backpack
and
like
a
$100.
toiletry bag.
No, it's supposed to be an overnight bag.
All right,
and
but
allegedly, because my daughter saw it, she says it's like a trendy gift.
Whatever.
But it is. Honestly, it's a whiff.
They left.
It's a whiff.
They left the price tag on it.
Yeah.
They did.
What
I
was
didn't see
it?
the
What
price
was
On
it?
mine.
What was it?
It's $134.
That's what I'm saying. It's a whiff.
It's a backpack. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm gonna do the
You're
math.
regifting that lock.
Hold up. I'm gonna do the math.
Can I sell it to somebody?
I'm
I
not
don't wanna
exactly
regift it, I'd
sure,
sell
but
it.
this is about what we pay them every month, right?
Each of us.
So let's divide that by 130.
Yeah, each of us.
You need 21 of those backpacks to equal a month.
Yeah, I mean,
they
That's
make
a show.
so much money off us. It's crazy.
She literally should send us round trip airfare to freaking Costa Rica
Or Bitcoin.
Yeah, maybe Bitcoin.
Something.
All right, Drabby, who do we have?
Hey guys, it's Bill from Riva.
What's up, Bill?
Bill
Riva-
came out to Center Pocket last week.
Very
said
good.
hello, got to
All right,
know him.
Riva's near Edgewater,
Annapolis, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Right by Max Crab House.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. all right.
Mox Crab House.
That's a good spot.
So my questions to all of you guys: are any of your kids friends with each other?
They don't really. I mean,
I think no is the easy answer. Like they don't just run in the same circles. So I
because we
guess
just
no.
live away. Like I think JP's kids and my kids when they were little, But yeah, we all have their own. They all have their own sort of circle of friends. Yeah.
And they've also moved, as we get older. I mean, Cakes' son lives in North Carolina. My daughter lives in Los Angeles. EB's got two kids that are basically living in New York.
Yeah.
So it becomes harder. But, yeah, when they were young, we used to
They're
hang
young,
out
do
and have
stuff.
get-togethers and do stuff. But then they go to different schools, different ages, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But
All
good
right,
question.
thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Is he double dipping? Is this second question?
No, this is my first question.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, so Peter from Burke is not here, so it's Mike from Burke is here.
All right.
My question is, since everyone here wants to know, how much longer are you guys going to go? That's what we need to know.
Really?
You might get different answers from everybody. You might get different answers from everybody. You know what? I'll lead off and say this. I have a second grader.
Yeah, JP's in for the long haul.
I have a second grader. I'm divorced.
Yeah. He needs to make as much money as anybody.
Cakes,
He's a grinder.
Cakes is the richest one. He's got 5 Bitcoin.
Not
He's
5.
4.5, whatever.
4.3.
All right, Cakes is the richest. He doesn't need to do this dumb job. I actually like doing it, so I want to. And as long as they're dumb enough to keep paying us, way more than what I would make in the real world.
You know who you have to ask? CK, right there, our program director. That's the one to ask.
As long as they want to keep paying us, I'm willing to do it at this point.
When's our contract?
He's
up?
saying
If you've got 10, I'm down with 10 more years.
10 years.
Boom.
10
I guess
more
it's
years.
64.
Give my daughter to college. Boom.
When's our contract up? End of
I don't-
26?
2 more years. 2 more years.
I
So
don't
2
even
more
know.
fully, 25, 26?
I don't know.
Talk to me end of 26.
Jason will be in North Carolina or South Carolina.
He'll be zooming
He
in.
says these are vacations, but he's looking at homes every time.
I got a plan.
Yeah. My plan is that if they want to just keep giving us money, I'll show up and work 4 hours a day. It's not that tough. It's not that tough.
But I think it depends. Look, I know EB wants to do this probably forever, right? You like it.
I'll do something.
I'm a grinder by nature. My grandfather worked until he was in his 80s as a doctor.
I'm not working until I'm 80. I'll just be honest. I'll just
Yeah.
be dead honest. I'm not
Yeah. working
working until I freaking fall into my grave. It's just not going to happen.
All right,
I can tell you this. No effing chance I'm getting up at 4 a.m. for 10 more years.
Well, that we know.
I can promise you that.
All right, what do you have? We got Big John. Big John's awake.
Hi,
John.
Clear that throat.
First off, EB, my molar lost a battle to a tater tot. It's about to come out. And I want to know how much will Mrs. Flame pay me for it?
That's pretty funny.
If he puts his molar under his pillow, how much will your wife give him? $20.
Dude, it's not a great joke if you have to
Bad
have
shit.
interpretation.
Now, my real question, JP.
Yes, sir.
Why not still hurting or still silly? Where did barking come from? Because I've never heard barking on the show. Seriously.
For the name of the book?
You want like an honest answer?
Yeah.
I went for a run one day. This is like 4 years ago, and I thought maybe I'll write a book about our show when the 25th anniversary comes up. And it's just the first thing that popped into my head. And I'm a big believer in Blink, which is a Malcolm Gladwell book. And so even though some people were like barking, that's kind of confusing, that's a dog, it's just the thing that popped in my head, and I stuck with it.
All right, good.
There's
good
your answer. That's honest answer.
Good answer.
I'm disappointed in the lack of Lurch questions.
Oh.
Did you ever tell the answer about the kids?
Autistic
The autistic kids?
No.
I can't even remember.
I don't think it's ever been.
I didn't realize, by the way,
divulged.
this is the first time. Have you guys checked in on the YouTube page?
I have not.
You can listen or watch us on YouTube.
Yeah.
1067 The Fan YouTube page. Mike Marr puts out the videos on the YouTube page, so do subscribe to it. It's been growing during the Mike Marr tenure. By the way, Mike Marr, shout out. He's fired up today.
What a rally by
Mike
Mike Marr.
Marr said he couldn't remember losing all his money last night. That's how hammer time he was.
Here's a question from John Thompson on
right.
YouTube.
Coach,
do the Junks still give Draven Valdez money for Christmas?
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
It's a great question.
We actually had a discussion last night about it. Like, we rarely have group discussions, but I drove the boys home last night so they didn't have to take an Uber because I drove to Capital One. And then Jason just threw it out there. He's like, how much you paying the guys?
Yeah, I want to know.
It's a bad tradition we started, and now we dug a hole. Now I got to give them money.
It's my favorite tradition.
You can't get away from it.
No, it's all good.
well,
Those guys work hard.
your
Everybody,
bonus-
round of applause for Draven and Valdez. Those guys work really hard.
Yeah,
they do.
Give them love.
Even though Valdez is so grumpy in the morning. I mean, just such a grumpy person.
How's he feeling right now?
I think
He's
okay.
all right. For a guy that hadn't been to bed, he's doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good, Valdez.
He's happy that there's 20 minutes left in the show. I know that.
He's not
I
the
know
only
that
one.
for a fact.
Did you sleep at all last night?
No, that's a negative. He at 1 a.m. he made. You get to that point right around 1 a.m. where you make a call, and he made the call.
Yeah.
Power through.
I've been there.
Power through. Although you hit the what was it, the baccarat tables? Yeah, he hit the
he
bar.
had a nice score.
Oh yeah.
Good for him.
He could reimburse you for your losses.
Remember when we used to do the show up in AC?
We didn't go to sleep those days.
We didn't go to sleep.
That's why I peed myself.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jason, do you want to read this question? All right, this is from Chris Keating.
You can read it.
Has anyone asked Bish when was the last time he
smashed?
Oh.
Pwned T.
Yeah.
Nobody's asked it.
Not going to talk about that.
My theory on that is it's all shtick.
I think so too.
It's
I'm
a
with you.
shtick, and of course he's a somewhat regular.
My sex drive has dipped dramatically.
Well,
here's one from
It's dipped.
Yeah.
Here's from Lead Tear or Lead Tier.
All right.
I don't believe this to be true, but he writes, Cakes is the biggest Skins fan on the show.
That's
Has
what I
been
told
for a
him.
while.
That's what I said.
No, it's not true.
That's not true.
It's not true.
Cakes doesn't care about the Skins.
He doesn't
at
care.
all.
It doesn't hurt
you
him
want
when
to
they lose.
baptize him? It's a waste
It doesn't
of
hurt
time.
him when he loses. He only cares about individual performances.
He cares about Jaden.
There might be
Yeah.
something to
He doesn't
everything
care.
you're saying.
Yeah. Like,
He cares about Jaden.
he
That's
cares about Jaden because he's on his freaking
So if
fantasy team.
Jaden played well every week, but they lost games,
He wouldn't care. He'd be happy.
Right. But if the Commanders won and Jaden played poorly, it would bother him.
Yeah. Well,
Probably
I actually
true.
want him to play well every week too, to be honest with you. And that's
I
not
know you do.
That's not realistic. I mean, you're
I
going to
know
have ups and downs. But I want him to play well every week because I just want to solidify that spot for the next decade. Don't want to think about
He's
it.
the guy. I mean,
I think he's
you
the guy.
You don't have to worry about that.
I know, but there's an annoying producer that won't admit that yet.
You're still trying to turn him.
Why wouldn't you admit it? It's pretty obvious.
He's dug in.
He doesn't want to give in to you.
I guess if my quarterback swooned the way his has, I would feel that way too.
By the way, so this weekend's a huge sports weekend. You got Notre Dame, Indiana. You got triple header in college football playoff tomorrow. You got 2 NFL games tomorrow, including the Ravens Steelers. And Valdez, biggest Ravens fan I know. It's for the division for the Steelers. If the Steelers win, they clinch the division. He's gonna sit on his couch all weekend long.
As he should.
Yeah.
Should do that. All right, we have to take a break. When we'll come back, we will
Final
wrap up the
segments.
Junkies Holiday Show. We're coming to you live from the BetMGM Sportsbook and Lounge. It is the Junks Holiday Show. We'll give our final breathalyzer readings as
Thanks,
well.
everybody,
We're the
for
Junks.
coming
Thank you guys
out.
all for coming in person. We'll be right back on 106.7 The Fan.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
All right, let's hear it again for Richmond John, providing the live entertainment today at the BetMGM Sportsbook and Lounge for the Junks Holiday Show. Give yourselves a round of applause for coming out.
Yeah, thanks for everybody coming out and hanging out.
Thank you, guys. We
Blowing
are
off work.
Blown away by this turnout, so thank you guys again for doing that. We're going to be joined by Lieutenant Pollard from the Fairfax County Police. He's been administering the breathalyzers throughout the show.
Oh, I think Cakes might have caught me.
I have the final numbers. We'll go through those right here.
They don't look super impressive.
All right, here are your final numbers
By the
for
way,
the Junkies Holiday
It is
Show.
kind of silly because we have to keep it together because we got to drive home in a few hours.
I think you pointed that out earlier in the show that we used to have Lyft that
Yeah.
would take care of us. And
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to drink and drive. You need to have a game plan.
We have to
for
dial
success.
it back a little bit.
Right.
We can't go crazy.
That's what I've been doing since 8 o'clock.
Here are your final
If we do this next year,
yeah,
I want the room for tonight.
Yeah, you need it for tonight.
I'll drive here in the morning.
Yeah.
And I just want the room for tonight.
Hey, quick shout out. A lot of our loyal listeners and friends of the show, I didn't log on to the comment section of YouTube until late in the show, but Justin Anzalotti, shout out. D.
Ansel.
Wood, shout out. A lot of our longtime listeners of the show, so we really appreciate you guys. And we appreciate everybody here at the Sportsbook at MGM National Harbor. 28 years doing the Junkies. It's all because of you guys, so thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, so here are your final numbers, and we'll talk to Lieutenant Pollard in just a bit. Coming in fourth place, Jason Bishop. His final number, .010.
The guy drank nothing
for the day.
I'm pacing myself.
Yes, you are pacing yourself. All right, coming in third with a .044, John Riggins. That is Eric Bickle.
Thank you. All right. That's chill. Nice and chill.
Coming in second place, .054.
Johnny Cakes.
Your guy Flakes right here.
What was it, Cakes?
.054.
All right.
So I could still technically legally drive home. Wouldn't advise that, but I could. And your winner of the Junkies Holiday Competition at a .083, John Paul Flame.
There you go. Way to go, JP.
He would be arrested with the quickness, Lieutenant Pollard.
Absolutely.
Thank you for doing the breathalyzer.
Now, I was
for us.
told
We
you've
appreciate it.
been listening to the show for a long time. Is that right?
I have. I've
I
been
feel
listening
like we
since
have
early 2000s.
I feel like we have a lot of cops that listen.
We do.
right?
Yeah. So our shifts are so abnormal. You get the midnight officers that are getting off at 6 a.m. You've got the guys that are coming on at 5:30 a.m.
I mean, what are you doing? You just sitting in your car somewhere, or like
patrolling the streets?
Patrolling the streets. right.
Absolutely.
What are you guys looking for? Like when you're driving around, like are your eyes always peeled?
Always scanning, always looking
Really?
for something. And this time of year, especially with Safe December, we want everyone to be safe during the holidays. So we're looking for any kind of distracted driving, speeding, driving while intoxicated. We just want everyone to be safe for the.
All right, let me ask you this: what is the magic number for speeding? Say it's a 55-mile-an-hour zone. I always feel like, you know what? This is the information people need. I feel like I can do 67, maybe 68, and you're not going to raise an eyebrow. If I get above 70, then I think it's going to be a problem.
If you're above 70, you're getting pulled most likely.
But that's
Every officer's different. We all have
Yeah.
different
But do
discretion
you
when it comes
guys
to speed.
do county officers do speeding violations? I thought it was more of like a state thing.
No, so state usually covers the interstates and we cover the local roads, but we can enforce speed limit on the interstate or the local roads.
What about this idea that you guys have like quotas? Like you have a certain, is that a real thing?
Absolutely not. No,
It's
state and federal law actually do not allow us to have quotas.
Right.
So, but there is a direct correlation to how much enforcement we do versus our serious injury crashes and fatal crashes. So, the more enforcement we do, the less serious injury and fatal crashes we see, which is why we're out there with all these initiatives trying to keep the roadways safe for everyone.
Right. And we had, as Chief Davis said, the drinking and driving, that's gone way down, right?
It has.
Uber and everything.
Of
So that's
course.
been great.
Yep. No, keep it up. Please take an Uber, take a cab, call a friend. Please don't get behind the wheel drunk. It's not worth it this day and age, especially with all the technology.
Right. How many, I mean, have you been to a bunch of like awful accidents?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Really?
Things no human should see.
Right. And then does that haunt you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Some
no,
of it, right?
it visits me in my
They
dreams.
always say with like the kids, that's like the
Those
worst.
are the worst.
Yeah.
Absolute worst.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got any good murders or anything that you're working on?
No, I'm part of the motor squad. So
You're on the motor
I'm in the
squad.
traffic division, part of the motor squad. So I'm out on the motorcycle
What
year
a-
round.
Oh, you're on.
You're on a motorcycle.
You're a manly
Yes, sir.
man
So
on a
you
motorcycle.
can you listen
Got
to
it.
the radio on the motorcycle? Can you hear? Not really.
So I'm paying attention more to the police radio on the motorcycle instead of
So it's when
instead
you're
of the AM,
parked
FM.
that you could like chill and
Yeah.
listen or something.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
I got you. What about when like if you see those guys on bikes that fly by you or whatever? Are you allowed to go chase them?
We're allowed to chase for some things, but not everything. But
Yeah.
the thing I always tell everybody is if you run from me on a motorcycle or a police cruiser, you may be able to outrun me, but you can't outrun the helicopter.
Ooh,
They're
that's
pretty
it.
quick.
You pull in the helicopter.
They-
That's serious business.
And then if someone outruns you, you're probably getting their tags at some point anyway. And then are they going to get a like a
Yeah, it's
phone-
going to be on the body camera or the in-car video, and we're going to
So
follow
you're
up
eventually
and
gonna like
we're
a
gonna
week
find you
later you're gonna
regardless.
come to the house and boom you're gonna
Absolutely.
get busted.
Yep.
Yeah. Is there any way you could peel off?
Why are you trying to pull the okie doke? Why
And
don't
then
just, if,
hold on,
No, I
like
love
in
the
the
questions.
dark,
I love the question.
and then just pull over real quick, turn your lights off, and you zoom past me.
Terrible idea.
With technology nowadays, it's going to be very difficult to get away.
That's rare.
Yeah, it's rare.
Lieutenant
It does
Pollard is
happen.
going to bust you. He's
Yeah.
going to bust you if you
Yeah.
try that.
Just wonder if I could pull the okey doke, like hide in like, a neighborhood or something.
I've seen a lot of things in my 21 years of policing, but I will tell you, I was the most impressed today.
Right.
All the training with how to detect driving while intoxicated. They teach us that you can drink alcohol slow enough for your body to metabolize it
Yeah.
and still blow a 0-0.
Yeah.
I've never seen it until this
Oh,
morning.
Jason.
So
yeah.
hats off to
told me
Bish.
that. Yeah, very impressive.
Very impressive.
He's
all
defying
these
nature
years.
and science. Jason Bishop, clap it up for him. Let's do that. Impressive.
It's a hidden skill I've got.
Do you see Awad and Maury over there?
I saw Maury.
They're about to
Everybody go say hi to Adam's dad.
Maury
He's
made
here.
the trip. We appreciate that.
Adam's dad.
All right, I think we got about 20 seconds left in the show. Once again,
Thank you for
really,
everybody
28
coming out.
years. We owe it to you guys. We want to keep it going. Who knows? We weren't able to answer the question of how long we'll keep going, but it's all up to you guys. Thank you for supporting the show. Merry Christmas.
Have a safe
Happy
holiday.
New Year.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
supporting us.
For EB Cakes, Fish Bucks, I'm JP. Annual holiday show in the books, the sports book, MGM National Harbor. Keep it here on The Fan.
Thank you, guys.
Good morning, everyone. Well, the Wizards get 27 points from Jordan Poole and an alley-oop dunk from Bilal Coulibaly in the fourth quarter that had shades of Grant Hill in the 1991 National Championship game as Washington upends the Charlotte Hornets at Capital One Arena.
And that's it. The Hornets are not going to defend, and the Wizards are going to win.
Yes.
123-114.
Dave Johnson and Glenn Consor on the call on the Team 980 as the Wizards win and now head on the road to take on the NBA Cup champion Milwaukee Bucks. Saturday at 8 o'clock. Listen on the Team 980. Now, yesterday off the field, we had the unveil of a magnificent 3-year renovation to Capital One Arena. But the congressional deal that was set to deliver the RFK land from federal to district control fell through. The chaos on Capitol Hill has forced a renegotiation to the budget bill. We will see what comes of those talks today. Now the Chargers ended the first half with a converted free kick in a 34-27 win over Denver. Tonight, two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference matchup as the Capitals welcome the Carolina Hurricanes to town for a 7 o'clock puck drop. You can listen to it right here on The Fan. And the 12-team college football playoff gets underway. Indiana is in South Bend to take on Notre Dame at 8. From the Crop Metcalf 5-Star Sports Desk, this is Adam Pohl on The Fan.
What's up, Landini? What if I say no? What about Jeff? Just coming in hot. Yeah. What up, everybody? It is 10 a.m. in the district of Columbia. Points north, south, east, and west. You're listening to me, Mitch and Finley. I'm a big-eared blogger, he's an NFL legend, someday Hall of Famer. Good morning, Brian. How do you do?
I'm good, brother. What's happening with you?
I'm good, man. It's snowing out.
I know. I saw it on the way home. But before I left the house, I saw some flurries, and then as I started getting away, I didn't see them again. When I got closer to D.C., they came right back.
I was wondering, is Bria in town yet with the little one?
Nah, they don't get in until Sunday night or Monday, something like that.
Okay, I was thinking it'd be fun for him to see some snow, the little baby, because they're not going to get much in Florida.
Nah, Florida or San Fran.
Right.